Double delta NQ on the 6.
Alrighty then, mic check, mic check. Good morning, everybody. We are ready to roll here. I had a little bit of issue trying to get the live streamer back on. I hope the sound and everything is all right. We'll do a couple of checks there in just a moment. Let's get to it here. So, scrolling back over here. Standard ops on a Monday. Let me scroll to the bottom. It is contract rollover. I forgot to tell you guys on Friday. I'm sorry. It was Father's Day weekend, and I don't know. We were trying to get out to go do some stuff. So hopefully you guys got the message somewhere along the way. Contract rollover on Friday. Needed to go get that flip. Now, hopefully you saw it on your high time frame chart on your 89. Whenever you see this, some big dashed dotted line on your chart and you're like, what is that there for? This is on the 89 highest time frame that we have. You will get this contract rollover, and it will tell you right here next rollover date. And of course right now it's going out to the when we roll over the 09 contract, but we are currently on the 09. If you don't know what that is, go through our bootcamp training, get through the materials there. You'll know what we're saying. We have rolled over from the 06 to the 09 contract on the majority of our instruments. Now again, there's some nuance. If you've got gold and crude, we have that as well. Gold is on the 08 contract. Crude oil is on the 07 contract. All right, with that being said, it's Mentorship Monday, where we focus a lot on teaching and training for the new folks who are coming in. Currently, I am on the 6s. Oh, I should be getting in a short right there. That is a nice headshot short for a few. Let me switch this now to Algo Bar 4s. All right. Oh, and we got a nice 7.4 up top here as well. Haven't got a chance to look around, but that was, looks like a nice one. Nice juicy headshot. It's gone 57 ticks down there already. Let's see here. Let me get the chat on as well for the live stream. There we go. Let's see. First question here. Is it a question? I'm not sure. I was really impressed on Friday. I was long. Vinny was short. If you didn't take off your long fast, and you got crushed by the shorts. Oh well. I hope you got out quickly on those. Real-time protection off. Yes, I did get that turned off there this morning.
NQ on the 4.
So we're going to do the same thing today. I want to find out where the big guys are. Has anybody already identified some defense legs? I am a few minutes late here this morning. We are about 10 minutes past the US Open. I do have full auto turned on across multiple instruments. Let's zoom back here real quick. So getting started with us, if you're brand new, kind of my layout up top here. You don't have to have it this way. This is just how I have it laid out for the live streams. I find it easier for me to be able to kind of walk you guys through stuff on the screens in this format, and people have you know, a little bit less questions as they're coming through. So these charts up top here are set to full auto. The zoom in here is probably appropriate here. So literally just a few buttons to turn things on. Do I want to be long and short, arm long, arm short? Yes. Do I want Enigma or Super AO on? Now I don't have Super AO on. I think this Friday we'll talk about that. I'm gonna run some more Super AO full auto tests to see if it's as good as Enigma on its own. I'm going side to side on this, which you'll learn about if you are in the boot camp. Boot camp is an 8-day boot camp. although you can complete those courses as fast as you want because they are now pre-recorded for you. But we had a good time going through those with everybody. The full auto is turned on, and semi-auto is what I'll be using here on my Cyborg system. That is running 6 instruments up top there, Nasdaq, ES, RTY, and the Dow. That would be our nerd in ERD, and 2 additionals in the gold area, black gold, crude, and gold GC. All right, so let's get all the way down here into the entry charts where I'm going to be looking for trades. I will be using my filter chart over here on the right, the MACV chart that you learned about in the boot camp there for my primary filtering. The high time frame is going to be important today because we have contract rollover. It can be absolutely wild. Whoa, speaking of wild, it's 9:49. I'm going to take this short here real quick, if it's going to let me. Hardly got any contracts on that. Went 20 ticks almost immediately. Hopefully it'll come back and fill me some more. What's the time? 9:49. I don't have the news turned on yet. Let's listen into Financial Juice and see if that was some kind of news related event there. Hardly got any contracts on there. All right, well, I have to close it. Okay, $700 off of that Enigma off the top. Wish I would have got a little bit more out of it. That might be first big bear. I'm sorry. Wow, I can't talk right. Big bull here, right in front. Ooh, no, they swapped hands. Interesting. Hold on a second.
The GCC Council convenes and condemns Israeli attack on Iran, according to Arabia.
Okay, it's going to be a very interesting area right here. We'll come back and talk about it here in a moment. Algo works on NT8. Yes, that's correct. Plutonium. Good morning, everybody.
Seeing Nasdaq 100 extending opening gains up to 1.1% now, and S&P 500 up 0.9%.
Okay, speaking of news, do we have 10 a.m. news? Mr. 55 Ticks says he just passed his top step eval. Awesome. Great job, sir. Congratulations. Alrighty then.
Vinny Emini said we are live on YouTube at here.
Good morning, Bob. Okay, we are getting some very interesting collection here in this little, I'll say little zone. It has become it's become a very big zone here. Good morning, cattle. Or should I call you Cranky? Cranky, maybe? I'll call you Cranky. Good morning, Dr. M. Yeah, sorry I had some issues with the streaming machine. They're trying to get things all connected. All my USB connections had to be all unplugged and replugged. So I was a few minutes late there this morning. If I missed anybody's question, pop it there in the chat again. Welcome aboard to the new folks who joined over the weekend.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touching.
Okay.
4. Upper bands.
They wild in. Okay, so I want to measure 250 ticks here. Let's get, I'm going to press F8. From here to...
According to the Wall Street Journal, Iran signals it wants to de-escalate hostilities with Israel, according to official site by the Wall Street Journal. So again, Iran says privately it will resume talks if the US stays out of the fight. So again, I'm being quoted
if the US stays out?
Downside on WTI
Weird.
off the back of that headline there.
Okay, so I barely had time to measure that out, that perfect gold line for the reversal. I was slow moving that.
So just further into the
Dr. M, you think 160 is expected?
That it seeks to end.
Well, you know me. If something's expected, then I'm going to play against it.
Talks over its nuclear program, sending messages to Israel and the US via Arab intermediaries, Middle Eastern and European officials said. So in the midst of a ferocious Israeli air campaign, Tehran has told Arab officials they would be open to return to the negotiating table as long as the US doesn't join the attack, the officials said. They also passed messages to Israel saying it is in the interest of both sides to keep the violence contained. So again, popped out by the Wall Street Journal, seeing some downside movement on WTI for the back of that news there.
Okay.
I posted out the article as well on the feed for you.
Now, let's point something out. Pop quiz time. Now, this is advanced. This is for the people who've been around here a while. The new folks, just hang in there for a minute. Okay, there's a big bear in there. Yes? Did this bear make money? This is the question. Remember, we asked ourselves, did this bear make money?
Let's just keep an eye on the wider market moves here. Gold also seeing downside movement as well for the back of that Wall Street Journal headline. Now seeing the S&P.
That's him in that down leg right there. Did that bear make money? Type a yes or a no there in the chat. Did that bear make money? Nope. Yes, so we revisit, right? Okay, so we already know where the market is going to be at some point today. I'm going to mark it up. We're way up. This is going to be... Oh, I love it when they hand out big candy. Like, big candy is fun. Big candy is very, very fun. All right, so we'll play in between that, though. Because you know how it is. It does not... No, they don't make it easy. Manipulation must occur. All right, is that a Super AO? It is.
Upper bands.
Got my 20 bag. All right, Super AO short for 25 ticks puts me at 1961 for 2 trades. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. All right, so I've got my winner, winner. 2 winners. So do I have enough to put chicken dinner on the table? Yes, I do. So now my third component of my standard operating procedure. I am looking for one good, perfect one. If you have been following along with our 5-trade system.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
I got my 89 chart fellow back here. There we go. Okay, put my 89 chart up over here. There we go. Oh, and a double red DCR. I'm going to add to my position. Let me play. Let me play. Don't run without me. Give me a full position to work with, please.
So So oil futures extend losses. US crude down by $3.
So DCR high time frame, and I'll grab another 25 ticks to get me to 32.41. That is a DCR double red right here. Double red DCR on top of the Super AO.
Cited officials.
All right, double red DCR. Does everybody know that whole play? If you know, type a 1, 2 if you're new. If I get 5 news, we'll walk through it. Hey, Dr. M, you were right. 22,160. Nice call, sir.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, so we have a small bull in here now.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the GC, divergence down NQ on the 4.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, so big bull 250, small bull 100. So let me get a measure on this guy. So he's going to want about 125. Right there. Oh, it's basically the J-hook target right there. So take profit for this guy. Be here.
Delta NQ on the 4.NQ on the 4.
Let's see, double red DCR went 97 ticks, so basically a 100 tick drop on that first.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, now I'm going to listen for audio box.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Left hand buy, right hand sell. All right, so that looks like we're going to have a buy here, and that puts us up there at 22,190. Ooh, okay, we've got a mega late Nate in there. That could actually push it down first. Listening for audio box first.
European bonds extend gains. 10-year bond yield down 2 basis points to about 2.52%.
So remember, the first thing I heard was buy side into that Enigma. So I'm defaulting to thinking we are still heading up with a take profit up above us at 22,190 potentially. Listening for the second set of audio box cues to come through. Oh, they switched. All right, so we'll probably hit that Enigma target there. If we sweep it, I will look for the long side. Okay, first touch was a sweep. Listening for audio box.
Reports that Iran seeks talks with the US and Israel to end hostilities. The 10-year yield last down 1.5 basis points at around 4.409%.
Okay, that's a second sweep. I'm going to get long here and target the back of the Enigma first. If I start hearing sellers, I'll change my mind. Targeting the back of the Enigma and potential run. Oh, buddy. Yikes. Okay, never mind. I'm going to kill it. Got double Enigma short right there. That changes the game here. Gonna listen for audio box. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Jagged on the tape? Do you? No, I don't see that. No, I'm looking at it. I do not see jagged. Hate to be the bearer, but it is. Is your wave on the 42? Oh, is this week 42? All right, thank you for that. So I'm hearing buyer's step here. So re-engaging the long thought. There's 21. See if we get to the back. No, we're playing games here. It's playing games. Nope. It technically got the back of the Enigma there, and then just it's not getting going. We got a 3 wise men in there. We got 1 in the valley, 2 in the crown. Tricky spot.
Touch on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Set through Wiseman, question mark. Alpha 79, have you been through the boot camp yet? I really recommend you guys get through that boot camp ASAP. So remember, if there's any concept or setup, entry, whatever that you guys don't, if you're like, I'm not sure what that is, just click on documentation area and type it in. Good morning, Josh. Happy Monday. You smashed the like button. You are the man. Happy Father's Day again to all you awesome papas out there. Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend with the families. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. We got a good number of folks hanging out here, about 130 or so. If we can get to that 100 likes, it'd be awesome. Take a moment and hit it. It's I think it'll be good luck for you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got a headshot PRZ long right here off the bottom. I am way behind it. Oh. Getting messy.
Two finger.
Whoa.
DCDMNQ on the 4. DCDMNQ on the 4.
Okay, double cross down here. Got Violent at the bottom.
DCDMNQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Talk about this here in just a moment. Do not lock up on me right now.
It's been cited by being reported by Channel 14. Israeli warplanes may strike Iranian state TV in Iran.
What the F?
According to Channel 14, Israeli warplanes may strike Iranian state TV in Tehran.
CPU is locked up. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, my other charts are flashing.
So also there was an earlier piece from a reporter or citing Israeli Defense Minister Katz in reference to Iran's state broadcaster, who said that the Iranian propaganda incitement organ is about to disappear. The evacuation of the area's residents has begun.
Dadgummit, broker. Test 1, test 2, test 1, test 2. Test 1, 2, test 1, test 2. Okay, switch to the 8s to hopefully let everything catch back up. Oh, don't lock again. Okay, I'm going to kill quick CPU. Really? Come on. All right, I'm going to restart it again.
So according to report here on X, that the USS Nimitz aircraft carrier strike group is on its way to the Middle East from the South China Sea. That's a US official telling Fox News. So the Nimitz was previously scheduled to replace the USS Carl Vinson carrier strike group, which has been deployed.
Yeah, I need that 14900 back.
Heading to the Middle East.
I wanted to do it this weekend, but you know, we're having fun with the fam and all the Father's Day fun stuff. I was just like, I'm not gonna take time to do that, so maybe today. Maybe today. All right, looks like we're back online. Man, I lost my drawings.
Seeing
in there.
shares of AMD jumping 6.8%. Also 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, Trump at the G7. There is a live video that we have linked to his name on the economic calendar. We'll post it out on the feed for you as well.
Okay. Squawk Box. Oh, there's two different things. So Squawk Box is this. Oops. Oh, my audio's hold on. So that's technically the Squawk Box in my opinion. So that's audio box built into the system. Then the news, if you're talking about what news feed, the audio news feed is financialjuice.com. Almost every trader uses that, so I would make sure you've got a feed on that one. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna get my drawings back. I'm nervous about switching to the 4s right here, but it feels like the market's a little calm at the moment, which is weird considering all the news. Okay. The play that, before I was so rudely interrupted by that hang up there, and I got to bring the 14,900 back, yeah. This looks like the Super AO short. I believe we're ready to get short here. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go half position short. See if we can get to my 10K here. We've got a mega late Nate there. We'll talk through it here in just a moment. I know we've got Big Bear hiding in there. And I do need to mark that one. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Nobody freak out, the new folks, the trolls. Like, I'm about to show you all charts here. I'm gonna zoom all the way back out here, and I'm gonna mark up the big high time frame charts as well as my lower. I may or may not be able to talk through everything. You can ask your questions afterwards.
Just remove.
Here we go. So I'm gonna zoom back out here so you can see all charts.
They've removed that link now as well.
Which
There was the link
is
from MSNBC. We have popped out.
Bands down NQ on the
Trump's
40s.
meeting with Canada's
Okay.
PM Carney.
bots still have positions open. Let me turn full auto back on those. Okay, bots are doing their thing. Okay, now across the boards here, where's Big Bear? He's right here. This is the big spot that I need to keep an eye on. This guy right here. I do not want to lose that. I'm going to save my workspace as soon as I draw this in here. Okay, Big Bear here. I'm going to draw the big F6 line on that. You guys have been around here for a while. You know my deal. Okay, from earlier, did Little Bear get his profits? Yes, all right, there's my 10K. 11,517 on the day, closing out that position there. That will get us to 11,500 on the day. Now, that was a mega late Nate, Super AO to the left, whole split. There's a whole thing about that. Also, I remember I had the target up here. Remember that? So the take profit line for Little Bear, I'm sorry, Little Bull. Little Bull was, I believe it was like this. Y'all catch me if I'm wrong, but I believe this was the drawing with Little Bear. Yeah, there he is in there. I'm sorry. Wow, I say Little Bear. Bull. Little Bull right here. He needed to take his profits, right? I had it measured up here for the take profit line.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Right, so he wanted to make his money. Did he make his money? Yes. Okay, so Little Bear, I'm sorry, wow, I keep saying Little Bear. Little Bull made his money. Can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time here this morning.
Iran asked Qatar and Saudi Arabia, as well as Oman, to ask Trump to press Israel to agree to an immediate ceasefire, according to 2 Iranian and 3 regional sources close to the wires.
Wow, can't click the right button here today.
Israeli military say that they are continuing to strike military targets in Iran.
Little Bull made his 125. Okay, so Big Bear still down in there. Question is when? Remember, they can run this all the way through noon. All right, we need one more like to get to 100 likes. I'll walk it all the way through. If we get that 100th like, I'm going to walk it all the way through. If not, I'm just going to mark it up and no walk. Let's go.
So 2 Iranian sources, they say in return, Iran is going to offer flexibility in nuclear negotiations with the US. Because again, the original headline they had that Iran asked Qatar and Saudi Arabia and Oman to ask Trump to press Israel to agree to an immediate ceasefire. That's according to 2 Iranian and 3 regional sources. Also, according to sources, G7 leaders have draft joint statement on Iran and Israel conflict. So they call on Israel and Iran to de-escalate conflict and avoid compromising regional stability. And it also says that Israel has right to defend itself. Iran can never have a nuclear weapon. And the G7 leaders will work to safeguard market stability, including energy markets. Also, according to sources, Trump has not signed off on Israel-Iran G7 statement. So again, according to sources, Trump has not signed off on Israel-Iran G7 statement.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
All right, the no money big bear is down in there. Marked him up. I'm going to save workspace. I need to save this as a different workspace. Save as. What's today's date? 16th. Okay, so now let's zoom down here. Let's take a peek. Okay, that's the third in a series. Are they literally just going to hand me this candy? Are they just going to let me just keep rolling with it? Okay. Third red cross into take profit zone of Little Bull. Yeah, that background color is changing, so we're coming up on 10:30. That is the end of coffee time. Speaking of end of coffee time, I need one. So we did the 125 measure from a 4. Let me get a 250 in case he wants to try to run with the big guys. So he's in here for the pointer. So he pointed, I gave him 125. If we're going to go... 250. Well, that's going to be here. Are you using a single PC for streaming into? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I actually believe in an office still being an office. Like, I get it. All the YouTubers, like, they've got, you know, lights and cameras everywhere. Dude, I have no lights anywhere. I don't got that. Like, this is my office. It's cool. I believe in my office being an office. Anybody using an umbrella light is retarded. Those things are monstrous. Have you seen those things? And they're like, they got these giant light bulbs right in their face. Like, I don't get it. There's enough light coming off of your monitors, in my opinion. Like, bro, that's enough. Like, no thank you. But yeah, setting up separate PCs and all that. The thing is, you know, heat and all that kind of whatnot. And PCs these days, they throw, you know, 16 to 20 processors at you. So as long as you set up your system to have it split out, you should be fine. Except if you have either bad silicone or, you know, some bad touch, like probably mine, the one that I've got right now. I suspect that there is
fib.nq on the 4.
poor contact on the water cool sink.
On the 4.
Okay, I had to position on the pink dot here. Okay, what is the, let's see, what's the level for this one? So,
fib.nq on the 4.
22,110. Okay, I need that coffee like a boss.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Smash the like button.
Yeah, you might be right, B-Syncs. Yeah, I mean, I would consider another one, but you know, as long as I've got form and function thing. If I'm gonna do something, I've got two F's that have to work well together in form and function. So I know I can increase the function, but at the cost of a lot of form. I could do a lot. Well, I guess I could hide the form with a second PC like running there, but then the heat from that and all that, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. Speaking of considering, I am going to, here's what I'm going to do. In case this just drops all the way out here, I'm going to Bracket this out. And my target is 300 and some odd ticks away. Get this out of the way here. Up about 12,000 on the day. I don't think it's going to get there before I get my coffee, but just in case it does, they do have a divergence up top. I mean, I don't think they're going to make it that easy for the short side. It's not noon yet. Okay, and they like to play that game, but who knows? Like right now, there's a lot of
NQ on the 4.
Stuff going on in the world. A lot of news chatter. I'm going to save workspace one more time. I'm going to go grab that coffee here and take a quick break for myself. Up 12,000 on the day so far.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Somebody banned Jason Evans, thanks. Vinny, why are you shorting this all the way up? Because I know what I'm doing and you're broke.
G7 says Europeans would suggest a communique that Iran cannot possess nuclear weapons and Israel has a right to defend itself. Again, what's already been said, but just been confirmed by Germany's Chancellor Merz.
Jason, if you missed the earlier part of the stream, I'm up 12,000 on the day. It's more than you made all year and will make probably all year in your Uber route. But thanks for dropping by. I'm going to go grab a coffee here and I'll be back.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. Tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. I should have. Like button.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Merz says that we will see if there's an opportunity to discuss tariff policy on the sidelines of this summit with the US. So just a reminder as well, just saying according to Iranian state media, Iran's Revolutionary Guards call on Tel Aviv residents to evacuate as soon as possible. This reminder to Trump's schedule. So he's slated to meet with the UK's PM Starmer. He's also slated to meet with Mexico, Ukraine, and of course with Carney in about 20 minutes time. But there are the other 3 sessions throughout the day. One at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, at 2:30, at 4:45, and then another one at 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. According to a source here, US military moves refueling tanker airplanes to Europe. Merz saying that there will not be a solution to tariff dispute at the summit, but will hopefully take steps towards it.
Algo boxers, light it up.
Eco's PM Starmer says we are in the final stages of implementing trade deal with the US and that we expect it to be completed very soon. So I've discussed trade deal with Trump today. So again, according to sources here, US officials say saying move gives Trump options in the Middle East. So again, the earlier headline, US military moves refueling tanker airplanes to Europe. And US officials say that the move gives Trump options in the Middle East.
Two-finger NQ on the 89.
Do I have a bad reputation? What's my don't ban this troll, Rachel? Why do I have a bad reputation? I have a bad reputation with the people who can't do what I do. That's true. They're children online. And the ones who are mad that I exposed ICT. So what's your problem?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
If they already banned you, how come I can still see what you wrote?
Fib.NQ on the 43.
Okay, back to POE. All right, got a fresh cup of Joe. Dude, why are you masquerading as a female?
Yeah, come in, buddy. We can see that. You need some help?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
money met price and other data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Blue alphas are generally a stronger bullet signal than green. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. The AO indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior.
Oh, it's the guy who ICT paid to threaten my family. Okay. now we've identified him. Go ahead and ban them. So let's ban and let's engage with the truth. Here we go. So now that we've identified who it is, so let's point out who this is while we wait for this juicy trade to play out here. So remember, where's the big bear? Big bear is in here. Did he make money before? No. When they step in, so we had big bulls in here. Did they make their money? Yes, they made a lot of money already. Yes. So big bear is sitting in here and he needs his turn, right? So what I know is it will reach this level at some point today. The way that we have moved up here looks like to me it would be now, although the danger is we are pre-noon. Okay, so before noon, sometimes these things they can run this up until about 12:30ish. However, the way that things laid out here this morning already, I'm going ahead and stepping in with a little FOMO to not want to miss out on the move. But I'll be having to wait on this for a little bit. So while we're waiting, let me entertain you with who's just stepped in the chat. Now you can go ahead and ban them. I just wanted to, I knew they would talk. I knew they would come and run their mouth. So
we will not
got it. And I'll send that over to my legal team as well. So capping the account and they're talking about it. Fantastic. So that's going to cost them about $50K to say their mouth, run their mouth again. So we already have a $15,000 judgment against the original. The first one we can't talk about because that's the whole point, but that'll cost them $50K in court. So awesome. We'll save that one. And let's point out who that is. Just for fun. Because everybody loves a little drama, do they not? Everybody loves a little drama in their life. Gotta have a little drama for a little fun, right? So let's go have a little fun while we're waiting on our run here. So if you head over here to the Vinny Emini, what used to be the Market Historian channel, let's scroll on down here to the scammer section. And let's go to
and Canada's PM Carney are due to meet together.
The little boy who lives in his mommy's front yard,
It's also that
who ICT paid to come and threaten my family. Let's play that. Let's play that, shall we? And let's hear the truth.
Keep
Okay.
fucking around with me, motherfucker.
There we go.
Keep fucking around, and I will burn your shit to the ground. The only person I'm going to talk shit about is Vinny Emini. You can't even come close to me, Vinny.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I have a bloodlust for your bitch ass. You bit the wrong ass with me, motherfucker, because I'm going to drag your ass through the fucking streets. You're nuts. You have a mental fucking disease. There's something wrong with you.
You're weak. You got tits. You're fucking fat. You think you're fucking...
So let's see. New viewer here. How long does it take to get good understanding of your system on average? So we have a 120-day program for somebody who's absolutely brand new. It takes about 40 days to learn everything. However, that's been compacted into an 8-day boot camp. And every person is different. But if you are brand new, you know, I laid out a 40-40-40 program. 40 days to learn everything, 40 days to practice quantity, 40 days to practice quality is the way that I personally lay it out. However, if you've been around the markets for a long time, or not even a long time, if you know, you're not having to learn how to press the buttons and or still trying to figure out what a futures contract is, that kind of thing. The fast track is going through the 8-day boot camp and then following along in live streams. It's really up to you. So I can't say every individual's different, but the way that the training programs are laid out, you can compact your learning into about 8 sessions. Now, it was an 8-day boot camp, but you can play those as fast as you want and, you know, take it up as much as you want. So, yeah, this is a little turd that ICT paid to come and threaten and make up a bunch of stuff.
something special, I'm going
And
to be in there and fucking...
we now have a, if you look up his name is Shane Fields. So if you look up the police records and the court records on this guy, he owes me $15,000, but he's so broke he's never going to pay that. All right, so here we go. Keep on.
Live streaming right from my YouTube fucking channel. Your motherfucking ass, bitch. I'm going to cave your fucking skull in, you stupid hick motherfucker.
I got in fistfights and stomped the shit out of people that thought they were better than me. I curbed stomped people. You know what that is? Where you stomp their ass, you beat them, you drag them over to a curb, you open their mouth up with their teeth on the edge of the curb, and you stomp the back of their head. I've done that before, and the sound that makes, you'll never forget it. I got involved with business associates that I couldn't be on paper with. But despite Vinny being a little piece of shit, that's the only hatred I have right now. Because I want to crush his fucking ass and squeeze his balls in front of everybody.
Your fucking shit, let's go. 2 dicks beat my ass in trading. Fucker! Motherfucker! I'm right fucking here! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck around, motherfucker! Sitting around fucking making stupid ass fucking motherfucker! Man, you better bring your fucking shit, because I'm going to tell you right now, at the end of the year, if you don't fucking step to me, bitch, I'm going to open up a can of fucking whoop ass on your ass. You will not be fucking looked at as anything but a fucking clown the rest of your fucking life. Motherfucker. No, I am not everybody's fucking choice mentor. I am not fucking balanced. I don't give a fuck who likes my fucking ass. Come into my motherfucking house. Say I can't fucking do something, bitch. 10 times what I can do, 50. I just 50 times what you fucking do. And I start with 1/4 of fucking equity you start with, you fucking asshole. See, I have to get out of the fucking house and do these types of things. My wife will be like, what the hell's going on too? I gotta let it out. It's fucking almost end of July. Motherfucking ass. Fuck. Fucking waiting. These fucking assholes. Fucking stop. Fuck you. I'm a fucking fraud, motherfuckers. Shit down. I already warned you. My eye is going to go to the nail. And where they raise their head up, that's the one I'm hitting. These people have insecurity issues. Now, I might seem a little unhinged just a moment ago, but I can assure you I'm very lucid. You motherfuckers are never going to get anything ever for free anymore. You want to learn from me? This is it. $150. And I'm gonna be right there in a fucking T-top, motherfucker, and no fucking love handles, bitch. No motherfucking filter. Bitch bad. That's me, motherfucker. I'm gonna show you just how fucking pathetic you fucking are. You fucking loser. Happy holidays. You're waiting for more, aren't you? You waiting for more?
Delta NQ on the floor.
You want to see cherry picked motherfucker? I am gonna show that guy that called you up just because you live in Texas and they had the Second Amendment. Fucking you, motherfucker. You are nothing compared to me. You're nothing. You're sitting around on your fuck, dude. You have no idea. I gave you chance after chance after chance, but now I have a bloodlust for your motherfucking ass, and I'm gonna take your fucking ass to the fucking cleaners. I'm going to rip your fucking shit apart. You want to see how much motherfucking money I got, bitch? You're about to fucking find the fuck out. You fucked around long enough. Now you're gonna fucking find out.
So ICT hired Shane Fields, this guy, to threaten my wife and children.
Fucking put in my hand.
And now he owes me $15K.
That was definitely gonna be your other daughter, your oldest one, your baby girl. I'm gonna wring your fucking daughter's neck. I want you to sit there and fucking watch it too. I'm gonna fucking wring their necks out, and I'm gonna wring your neck out.
Why?
Put a bullet down your neck. I'm gonna piss on you. I'm gonna piss on your child. I'm gonna piss on goddamn your 2 other children. Goddamn all the golden showers. Then I'm gonna give you the bloody shower. If your wife ever get pregnant by me, shit, I'm gonna piss on her again. You gonna have a black child in that damn shit, man. It's crazy.
I'm gonna find you, and your ass is going to jail. Do you have any other questions?
Breaking Park, 315, the 27th, right? What PD will be there so I can know?
Dude,
don't stutter when I'm talking to you.
Why do you
what
want
PD
the police
will be
there?
Don't fucking stutter when I talk. Make it worse for yourself.
Bro, I do not even know who you are.
It doesn't. You will. So Breaking Park, 315.
Bro.
I have your fucking address, so we can just meet at your fucking house, bro. You know the story of Pop Smoke, right? Pop Smoke, the rapper that got killed out in California because his address got leaked. The rapper that got killed because his address got leaked. You have a very nice community, and I hope I don't.
You said that you want to break my daughter's neck and my neck. So say it one more time.
Oh
so
yeah,
I
I'm
know
gonna break
where
the fuck
and
out of your neck. So now it's hearsay. The things that I'm going to do to you. You don't just get to do these things and nothing happens to you. You know that, right?
What
You can
are
only
you
hide
talking
behind
about?
your computer.
Dude, my head hurts.
Your head is going to hurt a little bit worse than what you think. So just keep on talking about it. So
What is your issue?
I have a surprise for you. December the 27th. It's your birthday, right? I got a birthday present for you. It's your
what is
birthday,
your
man.
issue?
We gotta celebrate. Well, I'm gonna celebrate. You might not be celebrating, but I'm gonna celebrate. You're gonna ask. You can ask how many ever fucking times. I don't care. Guess
What
what?
is your
I
issue?
know exactly where you stay at. The car that you drive. The specific
Bro,
room.
you don't even know what cars
that
I
you
drive,
fucking
bro. You don't
trade
even know
in.
how many cars I
Oh,
have.
guess what? God, okay. You can believe all you want, man. I think actions speak louder, right?
Dude, you're
actions
acting
speak louder than
like,
words.
dude, you're acting like
Actions speak
bro,
louder than
listen,
hey,
if
brother,
you don't
look,
know where I live,
look,
I'm not meeting you at this
it's
park.
cool, man. You can be in denial
Bro,
all you want.
You're telling me to meet you at a park.
But you
I'm not
let
meeting at you at this park.
something. You know what's funny? It's very easy to find where somebody's address is at. Here's somebody that actually knows how to dox, hack. Anyways, I know where you stand.
But why?
I'm probably
But why
gonna
do you
get
care?
brought up
I'm
on those
asking you,
type
bro,
of charges
honest
or
to
whatever.
God,
but it's
seriously,
cool.
bro,
Yeah,
we're
no,
gonna-
I'm going to do a competition of who can bleed the most. That's the competition.
Okay, I thought you were coming here for a trading competition.
Who can bleed the most? That's the competition. You or your daughter. Since you're not going to answer the question, we'll just find out.
What question? I'll answer the question. What is it?
Who can bleed the most?
Well, I'm 220 pounds, so probably me.
Good, 220. Again, fat, pure fatness. There's not a lick of fucking goddamn strength in you. I watched that. You sit around and drink beer all day. You really think you can come against me? Come on now. I already told you the first time that we talked on the phone ever. You kind of
Did we?
fucked up
Wait,
on
when
that
did we
one.
talk on the phone? Can you tell me?
Doesn't matter. Obviously, you've been so paranoid. Just how about that? Like I stated before, I have family up that way. All I needed was to find out even more. All of that information. You have man titties. You are fat as shit. You are fat as fuck. I'm gonna beat the fucking fat out of you.
Can we get back to why?
Bro, I'm so looking forward to this shit too.
Can we get back to why?
Yeah.
Why? What's your deal?
Why?
I know I've offended
Why?
ICT. I'm asking you. How
Okay,
much?
so let's
How
go
much
back to the
did
first
ICT
conversation.
pay you to do
Obviously,
this? No,
it's
bro, I don't
apparent you
remember the
don't.
conversation.
I see something. I got under your fucking skin. The man titties. You might want to damn put the beer down, drink some water. You're gonna be dehydrated after me beating the fuck out of you, boy. You're gonna be dehydrated. Stop, please stop hitting me. No. Daddy, stop hitting my daddy.
Listen.
No, come here, little bitch. You get this shit too.
You said we were going to do a trading competition.
Are
Okay,
you serious, my guy?
Who?
Shut the fuck up while I talk to you, bitch.
Listen.
Shut the fuck up before I take your fucking daughter and I wring her fucking neck out like a fucking wash rag. I understand who the fuck I am?
I
will
don't.
wring
No,
your
nobody knows
fucking
who you
neck.
are calling me
You
for no
don't
reason.
need to. Guess what, though? I'm gonna wring your fucking daughter's neck, and I want you to sit there and watch it. I want you to sit there and fucking watch it too.
Why?
You are touchable, not fucking in touch
I know.
behind that
You
fucking
wanna touch
computer,
me?
Twitter
Is that
fingers.
the-
Guess what? Guess what? We have friends. We have friends who have friends who have already relinquished your fucking information of where the fuck you stay at. We have friends who have friends who have already relinquished your fucking information of where the fuck you stay at.
Well, I'm asking you a question. Why you want to wring my daughter's neck? That makes no sense.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
You're gonna take my daughter who's 10 years old, dude.
How about
You
this,
sound like a
bro? I'm
fucking
gonna put
pussy.
your daughter on top of
Dude,
your fucking
you're a
roof.
pussy.
You keep saying something.
I'm calling you a
keep
pussy.
talking.
You can't
Keep
fight
talking.
me,
I'm
so you're
gonna
gonna say
throw
I'm
your
gonna do
fucking daughter
something.
off
I'm gonna do it to your daughter.
Keep
Let me ask you
talking.
something. What are you going
Keep
to
talking.
gain from that? What are you going to gain
You
from that?
done?
I'm asking you what you have to
Are you
gain
fucking
from
done talking,
doing
or are
the
you gonna
things you're
keep
saying you're
fucking
going
over
to
your
do.
mouth? Now it's gonna be your son.
Well, he's 5. You might be able to take him out. You're a fucking pussy.
Oh, yeah. Now it's definitely gonna be your other daughter, your oldest one, your baby girl.
You came here for a trading
European
competition.
Commission
Would you
says
really
reports
come here for
suggest
that?
No,
Is this
I
what you're
actually
saying?
wanted just to get here so I can talk to you one more time, so I can let you know
Okay,
on
so
these
you
phones.
conned me. You
My
weren't really going to
brother,
do a trading competition.
My
You came
brother,
here so you
I'm
could
letting
talk
you
to
know
me
on the phone.
Okay.
I got look. You see how I did that? How I went from YouTube and blah blah blah, and we here now on the phone. Everything went to plan. So now the other plan to where you stay at.
This is a
Quote
distraction.
unquote.
You wanted to say that I would start doing a competition
all
with
good.
you
You gonna
to
keep
save your
talking
boy
while I'm
ICT
talking?
because
Little bitch boy.
ICT can't
Little
trade.
bitch boy.
So instead of
Hey,
having
little bitch
ICT
boy.
come to me in January, you
Look,
said,
I'm not
hey,
worried
Vinny,
about
I'll
that
do a
trading.
competition with you in
You
January
brought some
to
man-to-man
save
shit.
ICT
You did
because
some.
ICT
You
paid
said This is actually on a human fucking level.
What are you talking about?
You little bitch boy. I'm going to wring your fucking neck, bro. I'm going to wring your neck. I promise you that. And I want you to have the police there when I do.
Bro,
I want you to have all detectives, all PIs, whatever the fuck you got, since you're so quote-unquote friends with the chief of police down there.
Bro.
Well, guess what, my
do you
brother?
want to talk to Captain
That ain't gonna
Price?
stop
Is that
me
what
from
you want?
beating the fuck out of you. I might put a bullet down your neck.
I just
So,
wanna
the
know.
27th, December the 27th. Thank you for that.
I'm not
3:15. You gonna bring
okay.
your daughters? Or you gonna bring your daughters with you? Bring your wife? Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna do the cha-cha.
Let me ask though, for real, one question.
Yeah.
Just, were you ever going to actually do a trading competition, or was this a really smooth plan?
You're
to
still
get me
stuck
the
on
phone?
trading competition. I'm stuck on actually fucking putting my hands around your daughter's neck, bro. Like, come on now. You're stuck on that. I'm literally on some serious shit. I'm going to fucking wring their necks out, and I'm gonna wring your neck out.
Why? I'm asking
Are we
you
good
why.
now? Huh?
Have you asked yourself why?
Yeah, I've asked why. A lot of days. Keep bringing up ICT. Are you serious?
Yes!
You are that
We're
blind,
serious
my
as a
brother.
fucking
You are
heart
that
attack.
blind. Because he will fuck you up. Yes, he will fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up. You up so I can prove you different. I just want you to know that I'm coming for you. Like, I'm coming for you.
I don't know who you are.
So, Christmas. Dun, 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 dun. You know, have your little L's ready. I'm glad you got the Christmas lights set up for me. Because Santa Claus is coming to give you a present. You want me to come down the Christmas tree? You know, I'll bring Christmas tree with me. You want to come down the chimney? Which one?
Okay,
Gonna
I have
fuck
3
you up.
chimneys. So I just want to make sure I know which one you're
Hey,
gonna come down.
it does not matter
It
which
does matter
chimney.
to
How
me
about
because,
that?
bro, how am I gonna shake your hand
Because,
and like put
bro,
my
I'm
dick down your
fuck
throat?
outta here,
Because
man.
you
Come on now.
obviously
Bro,
want a
bro,
fucking
bro,
skull
bro,
fucking. Because
bro,
I am
you're
gonna
a
skull
bitch.
fuck you so hard because you
Dude,
said something
you
about
are
my
a fat
family.
fuck.
I am gonna
You are
skull
a
fuck
fat
you
fuck.
so hard
And
your
you
mom's
sit down
gonna
and
feel it. You
drink beer all
understand?
fucking day and talk shit behind a computer, and you think you're not going to get touched. No, different story around here, my brother.
Listen,
you're going to get touched. See,
when you come down my
already said
chimney,
it. You said
all
it
you're
yourself.
gonna see is my
You said it
gigantic
yourself. The
P&L
internet
in
is
your
the
face,
best thing,
and I'm
man.
gonna
You
whack
can
it
find
around,
anything out
and I'm
on
gonna
the
shove it
internet,
down your
right?
throat for talking about my family.
You
And
gonna shove it down my
remember the
throat?
day
You gonna
that
shove it down
fucking
my
said
throat?
my
Come
name
on now.
and my
Come on,
daughter's
keep talking
name.
sex to me.
You
Keep
are
talking
fucked
sex to
beyond
me,
all
man. I like that
recognition.
type of shit.
You have no
I like
idea
that
what
type
you're
of shit.
dealing
Come
with.
on,
I
keep
don't know
talking
who the
sexy,
fuck
man.
you are, bro.
I let it because I'm gonna fuck you up,
Bro.
Like, I want you to keep talking sex to me, man. Come on,
bro.
I'm gonna blow your fucking ear off. Matter of fact, I'm gonna cut that shit off like Peter did, right? Since you're a Bible man, right?
Wait, you know
you're
the
a godly
Bible?
man, right?
Oh, let's
you wasn't
talk
supposed to talk
Bible.
on the Sabbath, right?
Let's talk Bible, brother.
Oh
All right.
yeah, let's definitely talk Bible.
My
Mhm.
office
Let's
door is
definitely
shut
talk
right
Bible.
now, so now it's just you and
This
me.
is the Sabbath day.
I was playing
How
nice
is the
earlier because I had my doors
Sunday
open,
the
but now my
Sabbath?
doors
Please
are closed,
tell
so
me.
my kids don't have to hear this. I am gonna fucking find you. Listen to me.
Hey,
I'm gonna
cool.
find you, and your ass is going to jail. Do you have any other questions?
Yeah.
Do you
Why
have
would
a
I be
question
going
for
to
me?
jail when I haven't done anything? So now, who's going to jail?
Are you stupid? Wait, okay, let me back up.
You didn't
Do
already.
think-
Me saying some words, you take a little offense to that, right? Fuck out of here, man. Your class, because obviously you don't have any. And hell, if your kids are in there, fuck them damn kids. I don't give a fuck about them damn kids. They ain't doing shit for me. Have I
Wow,
touched
you're
them
pretty
kids?
selfish.
No.
You must be from ICT. Listen.
Have I touched them kids? No. There's no threat there. Did I say I was going to murder them? No. Did I say I was going to kill them? No.
Okay,
But I hope
ringing
they
necks,
watch
my
the
bad.
fuck
My
they
bad. Where I
dad
come from,
get they-
where I don't
Oh yeah,
come,
she gonna get
because
her
listen,
her damn
listen,
neck ring
I'm
out.
from the ghetto.
What does that
all right?
mean?
Apparently
Let's
you're not
actually
from the ghetto
classify
where I'm
what does
from,
neck
but when
ring
we
out
in the
mean?
ghetto say that we're gonna ring somebody's neck, that means we're gonna kill him. All right. So
Oh,
if you
wow.
and where
Really?
you're
Are you
from,
that fucking dumb in the
area,
ghetto?
All right.
That means that we're going to kill him? No, sir. No, it doesn't.
No,
no,
ringing
it
the
doesn't.
neck means we're gonna
No,
give him a.
and thank you for
a
bringing
Jolly
that race
Rancher.
in right there.
We're
In the
gonna
ghetto.
Jolly Rancher.
Class on
Okay,
class.
okay.
You ghetto. Wow. Thank you for that. So now you're going back and forth. It's hearsay. At this point, it's all hearsay.
Okay, bro.
It's two men going back and forth saying what I'm going to fucking do to you. Oh, you are. Wait. You know the funny thing is,
How much do you
when
weigh,
somebody
fat boy?
said that they were going to come visit you, I got guns. I'm waiting for the ICT puppets and clowns to
Oh,
come and
so
all
you did
that.
watch
so
that
now
video.
you already you're putting threatening fucking motions out on fucking
Double
internet.
delta
And you
NQ
think
on
that
the
you're
floor.
gonna get away with that? And I'll come find you. You are a fat fuck.
Okay,
dude.
well, listen,
I
I'm
looked
just saying,
at
how
you.
fat
I
are
looked
you?
at
Because
all the
stuff, you
that
know what I'm
trading
saying?
competition, and I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That 95% game. Good job, bro. Good job.
95%,
But
bro.
throughout
I made
those whole
4,000%
videos,
against Ross, bro.
those things,
4,000%.
You still talking when I'm trying to give you some congratulations. Wow.
Well, I appreciate
God
that.
Damn. See, I see that. I see that. I see you just don't shut the fuck up.
All right.
You don't let anybody talk, so shut the fuck up right now. Anyway, like I said, congratulations on that 95% game. I know that doesn't happen every fucking day. The markets aren't always that fucking volatile every fucking day. But anyways, you started gaining gained weight tremendously. Man, day one, go look at them. Go look at them videos. You don't believe me? Go look at them videos.
I know.
You gained a lot of weight,
some
bro.
weight. I know. I'm about to have a baby. I mean, dude, I've been
56.
putting on some baby weight. Yeah.
Yeah. You've been put on baby weight.
Yeah,
well, guess
bro.
what, baby fat boy? I'm gonna knock all that baby weight off you, bro.
Oh, I hope so, bro. I needed a good workout, man. I'm excited now.
Nothing but fat. You ain't getting nowhere around with them knocked ass knees, boy.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna fuck you up. You know that, right?
No, I don't actually, because you're probably like 155 pounds.
Since you don't, I just had to let you know, just so you do know. Just so you do know.
Were you ever see
So,
something get broken?
I will see you in Texas, right, my boy?
Where are you from?
Sweet old Texas.
Where are you from?
Sweet old Texas.
Bro, where are you from?
Do you not fucking hear me? Sweet old Texas.
Okay, you're in Texas. Got it. My bad.
Sweet old Texas.
Obviously, I'm stupid. Listen.
Sweet old Texas.
Bro, I'll pay you $1,000 just to shut
we
up
gonna have the
and
right
tell me
who
sent you.
to shoot the fuck out of this man on the phone talking crazy to me. Fuck wrong with you, bud?
I'm asking you. I'll pay you $1,000
No, you still
right
asking
now to tell me who
Do you
sent
not
you.
understand that you don't run this fucking conversation at this point, right? You know that, right? You don't fucking run a conversation,
You
right?
didn't send me your address yet. You got mine.
Thank you. And that's the sad
bad.
part.
I'll send
That
you
you're
the shirt.
talking like you were untouchable. That's sad. Do you not
Bro,
realize that? I don't care how
Nobody
many
said
times
anything
you
about
record me.
untouchable. But listen,
You want to
I
send a
don't care
screenshot
how
of myself
much
so you can see
and
I ain't
your
fat?
cracked up ICT boys think that you're
You want to see a screenshot of me and my boy so you can see I ain't
Dude,
fat?
you ain't got no
You know me?
screenshot. You're gonna send me some
TV
fake ass
says it is
internet
being
fucking
attacked
picture
by
that you
Israel.
googled, dude. I'm not interested in seeing
Jesus,
your
you
ass,
are
dude.
so paranoid.
says it is
Everything.
being
That's how
attacked
I
by
know.
Israel.
Dude,
You
you're gonna
stick
go
behind
fuck.
the
Dude,
computer
Google
so
it,
fucking
please.
much.
Yes, please send me
You
the
stick
photo,
behind the
dickhead.
Anyways, though, you know I already doxed you. That I know where you at.
Wow.
Are you serious? You still gonna go down that route?
Bro, you're a fucking moron. Go fuck yourself.
You did,
Anything
yeah. I
else?
love the entertainment. But anyways, though, you know I already doxed on the 27th. Thank you, 315,
Let me write it
317.
down. Bro.
It's your birthday.
Exactly. So let's do celebration. So I have my last
I'm gonna piss in
celebration.
your wife's mouth. I'm gonna piss in your daughter's mouth. Oh yeah, man. Look, bro, we going down that route. All the golden showers. Then I'm gonna give you the bloody shower. How about that?
I don't even know what that means.
It's okay. You will find out. You gonna see. I'm gonna piss in your fucking daughter's mouth, bro. She gonna
Dude,
get
that's
pink
gross.
eye. Hell yeah, I'm a famous rapper,
Who's
man.
the famous rapper that pisses on everybody? What's his name?
Man, yep. Obviously, you're fucking dumb. It's not a fucking rapper, dude. It's an R&B singer, man.
Who?
Oh my god, bro. Fuck out of here, man. Anyways, dog.
Tell R.
That's-
Kelly I said hello.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm definitely touching
where
children.
can I?
I'm gonna piss on you. I'm pissing your child. I'm gonna piss on goddamn your two other children. Goddamn. If your wife ever get pregnant by me, shit, I'm gonna piss on her again.
Wow,
anyways,
dude.
though, it's crazy though. You gonna have a black goddamn child in the family, man. You
I'm gonna have a
mixed
black
child.
child,
You gonna have a
ICT?
black child in that damn shit, man. It's crazy. Gonna end this conversation,
Bro,
you
I
know.
don't even know who you are. Can you finally at least
Wait,
tell me
hello,
how much
hello,
ICT
hello,
paid you?
What they call?
Bib.NQ on the 43.
Vinny Emini, you little fucking pussy. Fag, you fucking dumb fuck. Caffeinated yet, motherfucker? Caffeinated yet, motherfucker? Friends, business associates that I couldn't be on paper with. Friends, business associates couldn't be on paper with. You know what? Slinging rock, doing all the things on the street corners and stuff like that. I trained people that used to do that stuff. My dad being arrested for contract murder. My father went to jail. He got arrested and he's serving 2 consecutive life sentences plus 20 years. And then I don't know how many years he got for breaking out of Maryland Penitentiary. My father's a contract murderer, and I know if he ever gets out of jail, I'm gonna be the one to employ him. Vinny, here it is, bitch. Come get your ass fucking stomped. I'm gonna stomp the fucking mud hole in your ass and walk it dry. I will beat your fucking ass, drag you around by your long hair, fucking silly bitch ass, and make you look like a fucking fool in front of everybody. Get a charge back, put against them, join my shit, and I'll give it to you half off. I will fucking murder these fucking people. I'm gonna open up your fucking ass and park a Mack truck up it, motherfucker. Because you're a little bitch. And there is no fucking lube. It's gonna happen. We're all gonna know who you are. I told you I'm gonna make you famous. But not for the reason you want to be famous. Your children are gonna fucking be embarrassed. Because once it's on the internet, it never goes away. Your children, because once it's on the internet, it never goes away.
So there you go. Somebody banned Sarah Madej. You can come with as many accounts as you want, bro. You owe me $15,000, so I know you live with your mom and everything, but you know, whenever you guys go to sell that house, you know, I'll take my 15K. We've got a lien up against your house, so good luck with that. Yeah, thanks for being a dumbass and proving my point that ICT loves to train scum and his scum. So good for you. All right. So therein lies the history of the ICT nonsense and his paid Muppets. He's a little bit jelly. He's a little jelly. He pretends that he coded the Enigma. I actually coded the Enigma, so get over it. All right, where are we at here? So we had Super AO there. They're still trying to creep it. Like I said, they could creep this till noon 30. So, you know, I'm keeping that in mind. I know the risk. The big bear is down here, so they'll get retail continuing to look long for a bit. And whether we get the absolute, you know, midday turn or not, I'm FOMOing this a little bit because I think actually today it'll happen early. We're on contract rollover. New contract month 09. Big Bear showed himself at, what time was that? 9:45. About 15 minutes after the US Open. And then he let him run it up. So in case we have to remove that section from the video later. So if you are just now joining with us, so we are up 12,000, or we're high watermark 12K, currently up around 10. I don't know what we're at with this. Probably about the same where we were, around 12K on the day so far. It is 11:13 EST, and the tricky part with a scenario like this, we still have another, you know, the high take profit zone is slightly up above there for Little Bear. I'm sorry, for Little Bull. We have the DDSR up here, so we should get a 40 bag out of it, which I think we already did. I think it went 40 ticks already. But again, I'm looking for even a bigger play than that beyond the 40 on this particular set of plays, knowing that Big Money Bear is down there. He gets a chance to get out. But I am trying to literally pick the top up in there. We're going to run it back to my POE.
Israel Army says military targets currently being struck in Tehran.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 43. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
6-month bills total $1.6 billion and 3-month bills $1.8 billion.
Just listening for first set on audio box now. That is the third in a series, 1, 2, and 3. So want to get short here. Listening for audio box. As soon as audio box hits with the booms, I'll engage.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Listen for it. And again, I know I'm still early on it. It is 11:18. I still think that there's a possibility that it shows up early today. They started running this up since 3 a.m. Even before that, since midnight. So
touch NQ on
all the way from, yeah, I mean, since the open last night, full run up, and it is, again, it's contract rollover running in there. And let's see. Yeah, and there is Big Bull underneath. Ran it to Big Bear. Big Bull made his money and then some. But this bear, he didn't get to make any porridge yet, and you could see them all stepping in this area. So it's a matter of, I'm trying to just tip top the high, literally just trying to catch the absolute. Oh, just missed a spot right here.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
All right, that's as good a shot as any there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, high time frame, pink dot, HMD, power HMD on the 9s. Big Bear, who made no money, sitting down there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Indian Feather, have you finished the 8-day boot camp yet? You still working your way through?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, let's see. Little bull showed up right
on the 43
here, so I need to get a measure on that. He gets 125. Basically that target right up above there. 125 is... yeah, it's literally right there on that target. Got most of the boot camp knocked out. What day of the boot camp did you get to? It the two things that you're saying are kind of opposed to one another. Got most of the boot camp knocked out, but do you have another one of the patterns? Okay. How about you just tell me what day of the boot camp are you on? Have you gotten to boot camp day 6? Where we start putting everything together.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, green dots are still holding. I've not seen one break yet. This one looks like it might. Lucky, I'll say blessed 24s. Day 5 and 6 are the only ones left. What? Bro, okay. This is why, dude, I am telling you, I gotta put this stuff behind a paywall. Like, when it's free, nobody takes it respectfully. What are you talking about? What do you mean there's only day 5 and 6 left? There's 8 days. What? Oh my word. Oh, bro, honestly, I feel for you. I can't. Were you an ICT student?
NQ on the 9.
Oh my word. Were you an ICT fanboy at some point? Okay, what's worse than ICT? One of his Muppets? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's like, I don't understand why adults think they don't need to follow instructions. It's like the instructions are laid out for a reason. Things build on themselves. Like, oh, skip the head, skip the round, skip 5 and 6. You literally could not get any faster than 8 videos. And they're still like, oh, I'm going to shortcut 8. Like, why would you do that? Like, it's only 8 videos. Go through the damn 8 videos. What's wrong with you? I'm putting a price point on it. Ridiculous. Y'all are crazy, man. Well, I watched 8 episodes of TikTok last night.
Citing senior security official.
That would explain it.
Plans.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, first green dot break. All right. Hey, you know what though? You have a good attitude about it and didn't get mad at me bringing the heat. Good for you. You might make it. When the heat gets turned up with coffee, when you reheat coffee, there's only two things that can happen. You can either get bitter or you can get better. Bitter and better are one letter's difference. If you spell it with I, and it's all about you, you get bitter. If it's we with an E, we get better. Make sense?
Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, there's my first 100 tick trade on the day. 20,435 off the top. And now I will reposition for the drop as we hit target filled on the Enigma 20.1 as we go. Now, remember high time frame, we came into the double dot inside of the butterfly. It was first pink, then we got the follow-up with the red dot along with the divergent bowl. Up top, high time frame. Lower time frame, we had play setups as they came inside. First break of the green is where things get big. And there we go. Beautiful 100 tick dropout there. Targets filled, 20,000. I'll still be looking for more. Remember, no money Big Bear is still down here.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
But never show. Hide behind that
Pixel glow.
And out. We talked about security migration with Mexico's president general.
I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls?
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the RTY3.
Still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade.
According to CBS, Trump will not sign the G7 statement on Israel and Iran.
Bit.NQ on the 4.
So remember, there was bits of the news earlier on that it's not signed the G7 statement on Israel and Iran. Now CBS will say that Trump will not sign the G7 statement on Israel and Iran. Further from CBS, they said that Trump does not intend to sign G7 statement on Israel and Iran.
Where are the trolls? the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are charts move fast.
Oh no, were you reading and trading at the same time, Bob? Oh no, you were reading at the same time while you were playing a game? How dare you? How dare you? Alrighty then.
A bid to cover with 2.99.
So we've got a little bit more contribution. So if you're wondering why that looks a little bit different, there's a discrepancies because on the bots are currently closed realized P&L of 1,045 so far on the bots.
155.
And there are still some positions open on the bots, but if you're wondering why that says 21, this says 20, basically there's an additional 1,045 in there from the bots as well. The full auto side across the 6 instruments that we talked about there this morning. If you are new, roll back the tape and watch the beginning to get things, how we got things set up and operating there this morning. Set this up so we can still see everything there. And the Super AO back there. Okay. Oh. Did everybody get their contracts rolled over the weekend? So normally we want to do that on a Friday of the week that we get the big line. What am I talking about? The big line on the 89. The big line on the 89 right there. Next contract rollover tells you right there we have a rollover indicator that comes with our system. And remember, all this comes pre-configured out of the box. You don't have to do any of this. If you're using AlgoBox, it's already there for you. Next rollover, it tells you when the next rollover is going to be. When we roll over to the December contract, will be 9/11. And then we want to do that. Now, when it says that date, you don't actually roll over on that date. In my opinion, I roll over on the Friday around that date. Whatever the Friday is around that date is when the volume rolls over. And if you're wondering about all that, you can watch the contract rollover video around all that. If you want to get down and part hairs and like, I'm going to switch over right when the volume switches, you can do that. Generally, it's going to happen that Thursday to Friday night. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie dropped a link there for you in the documentation section. Click on that to go see that. If there's any concept or conversation strategy setup that you don't know about, just go to the documentation section and type it in. So if you're like, hey, I don't know what a Super AO is, what's he talking about? Super AO. Go type it in and you'll find it
left-hand side on the economic calendar
in the documentation. Makes sense?
With Canada's PM Carney.
The documentation is laid out like this. So if you head over to our website, click on the top up here under docs. Not doxing like ICT likes to dox people
Nothing without US
and threaten them, but DOCS. So I'll type in Super AO. All right, let's go check that out. Super AO enables and disables. Click here to learn more about the Super AO. Cool. So there we go. You'll have the visuals and text at the top of the documentation area. It'll kind of talk you through everything. Picture's worth 1,000 words. There it is on a chart all by itself, so you can kind of see what that would look like. A long side, a short side, and then we've got videos laid down at the bottom. So all of our documentation pretty much laid out this way with visuals at the top, and when you want video details, going to be down there at the bottom. Make sense? Cool. Join our free Discord trade room. Was Shane Fields born in the Bronx? No, actually, he was in Georgia. We actually contacted the prosecuting attorney in Georgia. Unfortunately, Georgia is one of those crazy states, but their prosecuting attorney is like, oh, I'm too busy, I don't want to take care of that. So we had to sue him in civil court. And we got a $15,000 judgment for it due to his inability to pay because he's broke. AF living in his mom's front yard in his car. It's cute. When the cops rolled up on him, the police report said that he was sleeping in his car in front of his mom's house in the front yard. Sad story, honestly, but doesn't give you an excuse to, threaten other people's families. Even if ICT's paying you to do so, it's ridiculous. Some things you should just say no to. If you use the spikes when loading, it's safe to use with 815. We recommend 813 currently. 815 may be fine, but we haven't fully QA'd the latest version, 815, that NinjaTrader came out with. So current recommended version that is fully fleshed out is 813. And that's inside of Discord on the left-hand side, kind of tells you all about that.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trump says deal with candidates.
Is there a delay on the YouTube video? No, Ed Trades, there's not a delay.
And that
click the live button.
Parties have to agree.
Please don't be a Muppet.
Fib.NQ on the 43.
It's on order blocks. That's hilarious.
Trump says at G7 that Iran is not winning this war. They should talk before it's too late.
Sitting up on order blocks. Hilarious, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trump says Iranians want to talk about de-escalation. They would like to talk.
Okay, it's 11:39 coming up on noon there. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Before I do that, make sure you do too. Press this button. And then we'll be ready to go. All right, be right back.
Fib.NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trump at G7 says, I wouldn't mind China joining G7. Trump supports China joining G7 talks. So Deputy Secretary of State Landau says U.S. top officials will visit Mexico soon. That concludes the live stream then.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And Carney speak together. Remember, there's going to be a few more anyway through the day.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
With videos on the feed, on the economic calendar.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
According to Meher News, Iran air defense activated in west, east, and south of Tehran.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
IDF says sirens sounded in South Golan after aircraft infiltration.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trump asked about possible sanctions on Iran, says could happen. Excuse me, says Trump asked about possible sanctions on Russia, says could happen. CU's official, just citing again that Trump does not intend to sign G7 statement on Israel-Iran conflict.
Fib.NQ on the 43.
From ECB's Nagel, but also Trump is meeting with UK's PM Starmer at the G7. We'll see if we can try and find a live video for that, and we'll get that out to you on the feed as soon as we do. So reminder, that is tentative, so we'll see if we can find something and update that for you as soon as we can on the feed.
Whoa, is the market waking up? What's going on? My PC is revolting. Whoa. Okay, I just crashed. Did we have some craziness? Oh, what happened here? Well, let me get logged back in here. That was weird.
According to Iranian media being cited by Sky News Arabia, that a huge explosion occurred around Mehrabad airport.
Some huge explosion somewhere, something around an airport.
According to Israeli Channel 13, Netanyahu is currently holding security consultations with a number of ministers and security chiefs.
All right, the 14900 is coming back online today. I think I'll have time to put that beast together. It's basically just having to move my hard drive back into the other one, but then it's got new machine ID stuff and all that kind of whatnot. I have to resync up there, but just... I don't think it's 285K generally. I think it has to do with this particular one. And I could do the whole, I could take the AO cooler off and repaste and all that kind of whatnot. I'm not doing all that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Can we add the algo on TradingView? Here's the problem with TradingView. No. I mean, first of all, no. Which Faisal, hope I'm not butchering your name there. What version of TradingView do you have on? So are you paying for the full one? Let's look up TradingView pricing. So we'll talk through this because I got time to kill anyhow. Giveaway boys about to do giveaways, so I'm going to post you guys a link to Cringe Giveaway Boy. I'll send you guys a link here in a second. He'll be giving away Tradeify accounts. TradingView, subscription and pricing.
News agency citing Iranian official, they say that we're
okay. So which one of these do you have?
Against Israel.
Do you have Ultimate? All right. Oh, it's giveaway time. Hold on. Before we do that, you guys, giveaway boys, giving away Tradeify accounts. Go in.
For the largest and most
lower
intense
bands
missile
touch
attack
NQ on
in
the
history
43.
on Israeli soil.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Okay, so remember Big Bear line down there. But let's go get some free Tradeify accounts. I should have been prepared for this. Hold on, let me get you guys a link.
According to the Politico, vote is to testify to Senate Committee on Rescissions Bill. The vote is to testify to Senate Committee next week.
I got this car.
All right, here's the link in the chat. Go win some Tradeify accounts, looks like. Now,
further detail into this.
It's a good time to point out, be careful if someone is telling you to DCA, if one of these influencers is telling you to DCA across accounts.
More excuses.
You'll work your tail off. They'll let you buy it. They'll love taking your code and whatnot. You'll work for months and months, and then when it comes time to get your payout, guess what they're going to say? Denied. So it's free money. Be careful of an influencer who's telling you to DCA across multiple accounts. That is something you're going to flag you on. So if you're like, oh, I'm doing great on my DCAing across multiple accounts, don't. In my opinion, I don't think you should do that. Okay, so lost some of my drawings there, but we didn't lose this one. Remember where Big Bear is? Big Bear is there. Click on the link there and go get the juicy. All right, it is 11:58, 2 minutes till noon. Need to keep that high time frame on screen there. Looking for my favorite play would be a opposing color double cross double move. So Big Bear needs to get let out. There's another Big Bear who just came in right here. So look at this. Let's mark this one up. So he also wants to take his profits. So 250 ticks measure to the downside. So Big Bear on that leg right there. So remember, Little Bull is in here, and he's trying to strike again. But he already got his 250 ticks, so I don't think he claims right to this area anymore. Still early, 12 o'clock, 12:30 to 12:35, generally the best. Okay, there's the second cross. Just waiting for Audio Box to cue me in. Seuss
on the 4.
HMD after large king timing, double cross, DCR now.
Calavi.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trying to run without me. All right, DCR, power, headshot, PRZ cross, all kinds of juice right there at the same time. So give that a shot here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
21-110. No, I'm going to take it at 40 ticks. I think they're still gonna, they might fart around here still. It's not 12:30 quite yet. So I'm gonna pull it on my 40 ticks. That'll put me at 23,000 and some change, 24,000 with the bots. I'm gonna flatten all on the bots actually. Okay, flatten it at break even. So the bots made a whopping $40. I just think with all of this volatility going on,
Really political source.
yeah, and they're talking too much, man. There's too much chatter around also. So I'm going to turn the bots off. So closing out the bots there.
We are striving
at $40. Bots closing out at a whopping $40 there.
Will be dismantled.
So I'm gonna close those up there. Just some weird stuff going on there with this. I mean, listen to the news, like the audio news right now on Financial Juice. They war chat everywhere, war chatter all over the place. So they got to let even if they're going to run it up, they got to let the big bear out, right? They have to touch his mountain. Where is his mountain? Right at this big white dashed line. I got a left hand in Vegas. At least there's somebody out there making some money. There's a late Nate on NQ2 there as well. Oh, juicy.
Aragchi says Iran retaliation against Israel is going to persist as long as needed. Israel's defense minister Katz says Iran's broadcast authority was attacked by the Israeli military.
Yeah, they're working on that. Well, here's what's happening. Okay, so that's a good question. Let's address this one. First of all, how many of you guys, is this your first time with us? If it's your first time, tell me in the chat. If it's your first live stream with us, let's see how many newbies we've got with us. If you've not been around, I know we've got kind of a tight-knit crew, and once you go Algo Box, you don't need anything else. So that's the good news, and it's the bad news. From a growth perspective, it's tough. Because and I refuse to shake hands with any of the Muppets out there. Few first timers, awesome. So addressing this question, how would the prop firm know that you are hedging using another prop firm? So whether you are new or you have been around our crew for a while, our crew gets this all the time. In fact, the Nomads were just talking about it last night. I'm not sure if Bob, are you still here? So the Nomads were just having this discussion last night. I actually got involved in that conversation as well because I was interested. They're having a lot of our traders record themselves, explain themselves. They're having them mark up their charts with screenshots. Some of them, like the last one that one of the Nomads had to do, Jesse, was asked to show them 8 days of screenshots and lay out your thinking through all the plays for 8 days. He's like, you've been making too much money. We need to know what you're doing. Okay, so they've got several ways. How many of you guys have been asked to show your work, right? To show your work. So once that starts happening, now you're having to, I mean, basically they'll figure it out. And then especially if some of these influencers are telling you to DCA across accounts in the same company, bro, your accounts are doomed. You may as well just write it off. Be like, well, I DCA across the same accounts. That's wait till you go and try to ask for that payout, and I don't think that's going to go well. Jesse and Gio trades from DayTrader have both been run through the ringer. Are they back? So, and they're not the only ones. All the trader funding programs, you know, have that where they're like, well, let's check on you. And who knows? Like, there's all kinds of theories around. Well, are they just trying to shake you up? Are they just trying to whatever? That's the beautiful thing about it. You want me to tell you the best prop account in the world? The best prop account in the world is you and a discount broker. You and a discount broker, and in my opinion, at the same time, I know it's all about cost. Everybody says things like, oh, it teaches you good habits. No, it doesn't. Dude, that is a lie straight from the pits of HE double hockey stick. Trader funding programs do not teach you good habits. They teach you to, you made too much money on that trade. Oh, you better close out. You can't have windfall profits. You can't run this account all the way down and hit that big bear target here today, because then you'll have inconsistency rule. Like you made too much money. Now you've got to trade for extra days. And then that's going to be, well, you didn't use the same strategy. You're changing your strategy. You don't have a real strategy. So we're not going to, the gamesmanship is silly. In a business, real business, do businesses cap themselves? Does Walmart say, you know what, I can only make, I don't know, whatever, they're $10 million a day at Walmart. So Black Friday comes, okay, nope, sorry, we can't take that extra money. Nope, I know the market's hot right now. Nope, sorry, can't make too much. That's silly. Restaurants, same thing. Restaurants, when are they going to put in all of the extra wait staff? Are they going to put extra wait staff on a Tuesday? Oh, they only made $200 or $300 on Tuesday and Wednesday last week. Sorry. Friday night, all the people are piling into the doors. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, sorry. Nope, too much money. Business, we got to be consistent in our business. We can't make more money today. Sorry. That's silly. Proper license to steal. I don't know. I mean, look, prop firms have their place. They do. Like, you should, look into them if they're for you and you like the rules. And at the same time, look, I love the idea that you can multiply across multiple accounts. Like, at the end of the day, like, you can't do that in real live accounts. No broker's going to let you run 20 accounts, right? So, two different mindsets. Yeah, I mean, if your ultimate goal is to get to trading live, tell me, how do those rules help you? Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, I can't say for 100% certain, but it doesn't feel like to me that practicing other rules helps you to run what you would do in a live account. I don't know. Yeah, question for live traders in the chat. What are the top discount brokers for futures? NinjaTrader is probably number one, in my opinion. Just my opinion. Trade of 8. A lot of people are using Trade of 8. If you're using the NinjaTrader software platform, it probably makes a lot of sense to just use NinjaTrader discount broker. And quite frankly, they're the best in my opinion. Like, I'm not telling you to use them, but I'm just saying, like, they are the best. Kraken bought them this year, within the last year, and prior to that, NinjaTrader bought Trade of 8 about 3 years ago. Don't quote me on any of this stuff. This is just from my own recollection, they're awesome in my opinion. I get no kickback from any of that. I'm not an introductory broker. Just my opinion. All right, is it 12:30 yet? Nope, it's 12:15. So we still got about 15 minutes.
Italy's antitrust opens investigation into Chinese AI platform DeepSeek for failing to warn users its platform may give misleading or false information.
What? They're going to go after him for a slap on the wrist? Wow, that's interesting. For a failed disclosure that it might give you wrong information? Wow. Whoa. Things are getting desperate in the AI area. Okay, it is 12:16. 12:30, 12:35 is the big dog. Looks like it's going to be coming right on time today. I got a question for everybody. How many of you hung out with the Nomads last night? Anybody hanging out with the Nomads after hours? If you have, type a 1 in the chat. 2 if you're new and you don't know who the Nomads are. And I'll tell you a little bit about them for those who haven't. But 1 in the chat if you have hung out with the Nomads. How about ever? Maybe it would be cool if you type a 1, and last night, if you hung out with them last night as well, is important why we're talking about last night specifically. And then 2, if you've never heard of the Nomads. Bob's like, wait a minute. I don't know if I was there or not. Wait. Oh, yes, that's right. He's talking about me. So Nomads are, well, there are many Nomads around the world, but it is a podcast style live stream using Algo in the evenings. And I say evenings for my time because I'm talking about US. If you're around the world and you're trading the Asian markets or the European markets, those guys live stream the, what I would call US after hours, the low volatility markets overnight. And we'll get you a link to that. There we go. Eddie dropped you a link there. Nomad's YouTube channel. Well, but not last night. So Sundays are a really good time to go and check them out oftentimes because you want to set up for the week. Like they would have told you things like, hey, contract rollover, make sure you got your contracts rolled over for the weekend as we come into the new week. So even if I missed it like I did on Friday as the holiday and all that kind of whatnot, for I consider Father's Day a holiday. I know fathers don't get enough credit, in my opinion. My opinion, obviously. But the overnight, you'll want to hang out with the Nomads on the Nomad stream. And they've got a unique, it's not like a kind of a one-man show like I'm sitting here, you know, bored to tears. You got a few people talking back and forth. A good fun evening chat there. They'll teach you stuff about Algo as well if you got questions. They can direct you to where to get the answers. If they don't have the answers, they'll point you to where you can. All that fun stuff. Give them a follow.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah, Bob is leading that crew over there. And that's his main account right there. Day Trading Nomads. And it's Bob, Jesse, and John show in the evenings. All right, 12:20. We came in and we touched the take profit zone one more time. Let's see if we crack this cipher. We've got a double delta shift here. I want to take the next play within 10 to 20 bars. Let's see if we're going to get it. I can taste 25K already. I hope I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch, but it's feeling juicy. Still 10 minutes early for the perfect 12:30 to 12:35 reversal that I like. Now, another thing why I also want to point out, talking about with the Nomads, you guys, regardless of whether we get there today or not, if you're here in the after hours and they hover this above, you better bet your butts they are going to, in the after hours, let these guys out. There are two giant bears in there. Now, this guy, did he make his money either? No, he didn't. He's angry. So he needs 250 ticks below. So whether they actually get it all the way here or not, from 250 from the middle here, that's 229. $250. Wow. I mean, it's basically just to get to 250.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
We're right here, right above the big bear touch. So if you don't think that I think we're touching that, well, I'm pretty sure we're touching that. It's a matter of when. Eddie, can you help me out with another poll? Will you create another poll and find out, have you hung out with the Nomads in the after hours? Whether they have participated or not. I'm actually curious. Hopefully we can get to 200 viewers today. We'll see. We're at 183.
Al Jazeera journalists refute.
Let's see. So if you guys can help us out, I know a lot of you guys leave out in the noon area. If you want to help us out and keep your live stream open today, and we'll see if we can get to 200 viewers today. And, you know, I do unique giveaways. I actually give away like physical things, and we'll send you something. Might have to pull out the magic lamps. Maybe some golden knives. All right, poll is up. Have you hung out with the nomads on YouTube in the after hours? Yes or no?
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Lickety clap, tappity tap. Like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button. Make it.
Okay, so coming back to that question, people were asking about like TradingView. So the problem with TradingView is they're very limited. They cannot do, you can't do squat with them. From a perspective of, from a person who, you know, I'm an actual quant, actually code. This is such a limited platform. And let's say that you got the absolute max on TradingView, this $200 a month. So you're paying $200 a month just for the platform, just for the platform, to be able to run their top stuff, to be able to run 50 indicators. Okay, well, we have 67 as of right now. 67. You can't even put this on $200 a month on their main one. So who is the person that asked about TradingView? Which one of these plans do you have for the person who asked about TradingView? Are you still here? Is the TradingView person still here? Which plan are you on? Because what people don't pay attention to, they don't pay attention to this fine print here of what you can set up and do. But there's so much limitation here. In the bar type, the tick type, your capacity to check on real-time order flow analysis is just subpar. You're also dealing with a browser, and the server itself has to be able to support everyone who's running on it versus a decentralized speed. Now, servers only run somewhere in the neighborhood between 2.4, on the high side, 2.8 to 3.2 gigahertz. That is hardly any CPU processing at all in terms of really doing what we're doing down to the millisecond level responses inside of real-time order flow analysis. You just can't do it. TradingView just doesn't have it. You're using Tradevate still. Wait, oh, I thought you were talking, are you... Weren't you saying something TradingView though? You were saying that you're using TradingView for your platform? Yeah, you can't build out tools like what we've built here in TradingView. It's too limited. Also, you need the BAL methodology. Backtest, optimize, walk forward, Monte Carlo. That's all built into NinjaTrader. Planning on getting TradingView? Well, I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You can do that, but I personally think you're wasting your time and you just don't know. Okay, we have entered the purple zone from this morning where we had the exchange of hands. So get ready. My favorite play is going to be give me a double cross, double move, opposing color, double cross, double move, AO. My favorite continuation play. Let's see if they give me one. Love it, it's freaking amazing. Awesome. Love to hear it, my friend.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Well, the NinjaTrader platform is free and it's the best. Our system has a free trial as of right now. Now, it will be a risk-free trial as soon as we get the website done. And I know everyone's like, well, Vinny, you said you were going to do it over the weekend. I know it's Father's Day, though. Honestly, sometimes I shoot my mouth before I run it by the wife and be like, what's our plans for the weekend? Oh. Is this setting up for a move higher? I don't believe so, Mr. Stanley. No, we are looking for a big bear touch. They need to let this big bear out. He is hiding in there. The bulls made their money already. Here were the big bull, and he ran out, and this red section represents him exchanging of hands. Big bear came in here to exchange, said, hey, I'll take that from you. Cool, got it. And then we have this little bear. I'll say little because he's big. Big bear we identified from this morning is here, and he needs to be let out to the base of his mountain. Even if they're going to run it up higher, he's got to be let out. So he'll be let out sometime today. We are trying to time it to catch it perfectly. It's a big move. It's a big play. I'm already up almost 23,000 on the day. Obviously, next stop 25K. Fresh there, yeah, 23,579. And everybody always asks, oh, was that before or after commissions? That is with commissions included. Pre-commissions, I'm actually up 24,460.
US official to Al Jazeera says USS.
Happy wife, happy life. Yes, indeed.
Contributes to Israel.
So yeah, so I did not get the website changes updated, but that will be, so yeah, grab the 2-week free trial ASAP. There will be a small cost for it. We're debating on that. Don't know what that price is going to be, but it will be something. It will help some of the 2-week free trial abuse of people running multiples and all that kind of whatnot. And help out our tech support. We are our tech support. We're getting a little overwhelmed by the people, and people like who get the 2-week free trial, like they won't even take the time to like watch the installer video. It's like watch the installer, like go watch video 1, and they're like, well, just want to open. Yeah, anyway, trying to give some relief around. We say it'll be risk free because while you will pay, it will allow us to track, but you can get a refund from it. If you want, if you're like, hey, I like it, but hey, it's a risk-free trial. You can come in, try it. If you like it, fantastic. If you don't, that's all right. We'll get you a refund and we'll pass on. But it'll allow us a way to track and make sure somebody's legit. You know how it is. People can give you fake email addresses, fake information, blah, blah, blah. A financial transaction allows us to verify the person, individuals. As we've grown, it's become more problematic than it used to be. You know what I mean? So grab it while you can. 2-week free trial. No credit card required. Click it, install it, run it. Have fun for now. But by the end of the week, we'll have updated that website. I'm certain we'll be done with it by the end of the week here. So make sure and grab that. Also, that bootcamp that's there in the free playlist will be behind the paywall. And there'll be a price on that as well. So make sure you grab it while you can. If you want to go, if you're not going to be able to finish it out this week, go download it. I just want you guys to be successful. I really do. I just want our traders to rock it out, crush it. But when it has a free timestamp on it for whatever reason, or a free price tag on it, you know what I mean? Like people just like, oh, it's free. It must not be valuable. You know what I mean? And people won't take, they won't take your time with it. Awesome, Stanley. Hey, I like your suit, bro. Looking sharp with that red striped tie. I like it. I like a person who's got their, they're sitting there with their nice profile image on the... Hate that. OBS Studio, disconnected, reconnected. Uh-oh, are we having stream problems? My OBS is glitching. Oh, it says it's back on. Are we good? Mic check, mic check. Type a 1 if the sound is good. Are we good? Test 1, test 2. Stanley, styling, profiling. I know, I need to put a suit on and take a pic. Last time I was in a suit, it was when I went to take down some scammers in court. Fun. The one that was less fun was dealing with ICT's death threat Muppet, who now owes me $15,000. But we know he ain't ever gonna pay that because he's broke, sitting in his mom's front yard in his car. I feel bad for the guy, but you don't get to threaten people's families. You don't threaten me, that's one thing. Don't threaten children. Does your profit reflect across 20 accounts, or is it a per account? It's one account.
It's business as usual in the Strait of Hormuz, and in the first
one account, my friend.
June, Iranian exports maintained a level of around 1.7 million barrels per day.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You know what I love is when retail has a doubt. We have a video called Retail Run. Actually, is anybody got a link on FSP right now? So let's open up the futures what's his name? Future Scalper on YouTube. He's a great room to trade against. It's a great fade. I mean, love the guy. He's a nice guy, Christian guy. But his thinking, if you can read what he's thinking in the market, what the market is convincing people of, it's a great bellwether for us. So if they're in one position and we get an opposing signal, I can double and triple down on that position. So who's got a link to... Eddie, can you grab us a link to the Future Scalper live stream if he's still up? Another one, Mike Schwartz room. 2 rooms where you'll get the retail just laying it out there for you, what they think. So what we're looking for is, generally, we want 2 retail making a call out loud. That will tell you the sentiment of the market, because if 2 are saying it out loud, there's many, many, many other people around the world thinking the same thing. And then I can double, triple down on my position. Now, that doesn't mean I just immediately... He's not streaming right now? Oh, bummer. Are there any other live streams still up that any... How about Mike Schwartz? Is Mike Schwartz room up? Post us a link to Mike Schwartz room, another great retailer who all their little buddies using Crook Map, aka Cancer Charts. Another great room too.
Arabia.
Especially down in the chat, there'll be some chatter, people being like, I'm long to blah blah blah, I think this and that. Great. Well, if you get 2 of them that agree, then just come back and put it on me. I'm a double, triple down. Is Schwartz up? All right, there we go. There's a perfect room. All right, everybody click the link there. Have another side stream off on the side. Now, the important part is listening to his chat. Now, Mike is actually a smart guy. He learned from me. So you got to be careful. Mike's got some street smarts when it comes to trading. But look at his Muppets in the chat. If they're dumb enough to sit in there and waste their time, but they will talk and they will make play calls. It's real easy. So pop out their little chat there. And you notice Mike's still using my bars and still trying to, play his alt of my system, which kind of, like I said, pisses me off. And I feel bad for the guy. Like, I don't know why Mike decided to pull an ego thing, but, I hope one day he wakes up and wises up, but, he wants to do his thing. It's fine. So market looking shaky. Here we go. Perfect. Just listen to these guys. Like when they start making calls, like this guy, John Zmelansky, okay, he makes a call, then somebody else in the same chat makes the same call. Perfect. Okay. Then we want to play. Okay, triple down. Now, it doesn't mean that they're always wrong. Obviously, they're going to be wrong or they're going to be right on occasion. Broken clock's right twice a day. But these guys are short. I don't see they're short right now. I don't want to be short yet. See, they're going to rock them out first. Right? 3 consec. Okay. So again, and if they're using some of these guys that are in this chat are using my rule sets, so be careful with some of that. But you kind of gotta feel it out. These guys are a little bit more dangerous. Is why I don't put Mike Schwartz in room number 1 on this, because they've got some smart guys who have learned from Mike, from me, and they'll pass us over. So be careful of that. And if anybody ever wants to convince Mike Schwartz to come back to the dark side or the good side, great. That would be fantastic. Let's see. By the way, nobody works harder in this YouTuber industry than Mike Schwartz. Mike Schwartz puts out like 4 videos a day. Bless his heart. Okay. I have no idea how he can put out so much content all the time. He's got to be sitting at his desk all day long. I wonder what his back and his shoulder looks like from sitting at his desk all day and continuously putting out videos. But, listen, like, for effort, massive E for effort on Mike's part. Let's give Mike Schwartz a hand in the chat. Everybody find the clap icon. Nobody works harder than Mike Schwartz, but he's working harder, not smarter, when he decided to go away from AlgoBox for his ego. But if he wants to put that ego away, ever wants to come and say, hey, I will gladly let him come back with open arms. Mike Schwartz, shout out to you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's doing well. But drop the ego and come have a good time and stop trying to fart around, bro. All right. Okay. Small bull showed up again, right? Small bull. So how much can he make? 125. So I'm going to measure 125 above. That'll be enough to shake out home dude over there, who you've already got some Mike Schwartz guys looking. They're in the short side, so I don't want to hop in with them yet if I don't have to.
They say that Netanyahu tells me he is not interested in peace discussions with Iran.
Okay, so it's right back into this red spot, right? So they could run it up here. We've got a nice super AO short right here. So I'd like to be short. My only hesitation, I don't like that, some of these retailer are in there. At the same time, I liked his logic. The guy said he's looking at my Delta stuff down here. So he said he saw the triple in there, which is true. So he might be right this time. So I'm not playing against just one guy. I needed to see multiples. And like I said, his room is probably the worst one to specifically kind of listen against, because they have learned a lot from me.
So Iran has launched a large barrage of missiles.
Oh, FSP is back on. That's a great room to hop on. All right, so let me grab FSP. Is he online right now? Georgia? Somebody said he wasn't on. Let's see. Oh no, he's online. Fantastic. Here, let me post a link in the chat there that you can click on. Here's a clickable link for everybody. Okay, great. Great retail room to fade against with our system. So remember, the rules are need two. However, if he's talking about it, there's a lot, and he actually walks through the whole logic, and it'll be logical. And that's the point, is logical does not do you well in trading. Okay, so grab that link there. If he's long, it's time to get short. So I'm going to go ahead and go half position.
Fib.NQ on the
short. My risk is they could run it up to here, 22,190.
Further detail then, Iran launches new wave of ballistic missiles towards Israel in Haifa.
Okay, and just in case this runs, because I do need to take a quick break, personal. I am not a robot. Just in case it fully drops out there, I'll be right back. Remember the big bear that needs to get out, he is down here. All right, I'll be right back.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43.
Iranian state media now saying Iranian aid defense activated at Isfahan nuclear facilities against hostile target.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. DCDM NQ on the 4.
Iraq chief being cited by Sky News Arabia says the Israeli attack on Iran was intended to derail the agreement that was on its way to being implemented with Washington.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Israeli PM Netanyahu to AB says we don't rule out assassinating Khamenei. Again, Israeli PM Netanyahu to AB says we don't rule out assassinating Khamenei.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Lower bands touch NQ on the 43. Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algo box. Hit that like. Tap is nice. Hit that like. Don't think twice. Hit that like. Boom, boom. Hit that like. Tap, tap. Hit that like. Smash.
Alrighty then. We're still hovering. We got 10 minutes till 1.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is selling 20-year bonds. So the prior bid to cover was 2.46 and the prior high yield was 5.047%.
There we go. Eddie's got a link for the Nutty Bar trading as well.
Most European bond markets ahead of this 13 billion.
Keegs is he's going for he's walking the dog, folks. This is when every time Keegs, we've got this superstition. Every time Keegs goes and walks the dog, we start to crush it.
Market holiday. So we'll make note of the latest CFTC positioning data, which shows that speculators were net short 79,800 classic bond futures, a possible source of covering demand for the auction.
The dog walk superstition, yes.
Lower band Q on the 43.
Oh, we cracked the shark. I got a half up here. Back up to top of the little bull.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we cracked the dot. So structure break. Bull's still trying to fight it up. Okay, I'm gonna kill it. So it sounds like bulls still want to go. They can push it into their take profit zone.
Yeah, we get the 20-year note auction with the US looking to sell $13 billion of the reopening, prior high yield of 5.047% and prior bid cover of 2.46.
Four minutes till the top of the hour.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, we need that green dot to break.
Yudwith Aronoth says reports of rocket falling in an open area in northern Israel and a fire breaking out at the site.
Crack it. All right, we broke it. So Piercer plus audio box, and still same narrative. Yeah, buddy, come in. Inside this balloon. What you gonna do with that? You guys playing balloon games? Later.
So just some further detail then, according to what we had from earlier on of Netanyahu to ABC saying, we don't rule out assassinating Iran's leader, Supreme Leader Khomeini. There's further detail saying that killing Iran's Supreme Leader.
Okay, it's 5-2.
Surely expecting the one issue now for the 20-year auction.
Lower bands touch on the 89.
FSP1. Oh, SLP. Hey, you made some money. I'm happy for him. I want him to. I definitely want him to win. And remember, we had two things. Remember I told you, like, you got to have two in agreement. They were opposed to one another. Mike Schwartz room was short. FSP was long. So you need retail wanting the same things for us to triple down.
Double delta.
Otherwise, I just play my plays.
10 seconds. (4.942% for the Treasury when issued before the $13 billion auction.
Yeah, 20-year bond auction there. (4.942% for the high yield then, and a bid cover of 2.68. The US selling $13 billion of 20-year notes and awards 17.96% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 13.37% of US 20-year bonds, direct 19.88%, and indirect 66.74%. So that was on the screws, so no tail or stop through. So yield matching exactly. Ban Ace Mentorship and ban Chad and ban Kent Clark.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So keep in mind that Israel's Minister of Strategic Affairs, Dermer, currently speaking on Bloomberg TV.
Eddie wins.
Finish him.
Israel's Strategic Affairs Minister Derma says Israel wants to remove the ballistic threat and says that Iran is losing the war.
Tactical nuke incoming!
That was easy.
Two finger NQ on the 43.
So we've posted out a live video of
NQ on the
Bloomberg
4.
TV again where Israel's Strategic Affairs Minister Derma currently speaking. It's on the feed.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, if you like to kind of, are you one of those kind of, you want to part the hairs, you absolutely can. You want to, follow the volume all the way down to the last moment. You can absolutely do that. I'm a horseshoes and hand grenades kind of guy. I've been doing this for too long. You don't have to part hairs on when that rollover happens. Roll it over on a Friday. Just keep it easy on yourself. One less thing to think about. We got plenty of things to think about as traders. When and how to roll over contract, and looking at the the parting of the hairs is not necessary in my opinion. But if you like to do it, hey, do it.
So Derma adds that Israel is taking out Iran's missile production factories. So just keep in mind, Trump attends the G7 summit now in Canada. We'll see if there's a live video available. And Derma adds that Israel has already dismantled the Natanz site.
So got to be careful here. Big blue dots call bottoms all the time. You got to watch that blue dot. That power blue dot is gnarly. I got to have audio box on sides if I'm going to try to hit the big one. The big dog is down here. I don't want to miss it either though, so I'm trying to hold a little bit here. You on the current one? Cool. I'm just trying to keep it easy on you. Like, yeah, it's going to roll over at some point today, and now I could wait a few hours and then do it then, and do the kabuki dance. And I've just learned over time it's not necessary. And I'm all about efficiency. I'm the efficiency guy. Just trying to make it easy on you. The Muppets will try to make it hard so you feel like you need them. Try to give you the tools so you don't need me.
The G7 Leaders Summit is underway now. Canada's PM Carney is currently speaking there now. We've posted the live video on the feed for those interested. Okay, we do have the leaders of the G7 countries at this event. That is including Trump, of course.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, breaking the dots.
Israel Minister of Strategic Affairs Dermer says Israel has a clear plan to set Iran back several years. And Israel's Minister of Affairs Dermer says the US
Double
has been
Delta
tremendous
NQ on
in
the 4.
supporting Israel.
Super AO, Mega Late Nate on the plate.
So it does appear that the opening address at the G7 Leaders Summit by Carney is now finished. The feed in the room does seem to have cut off now. It was implied that they were going to begin their meeting with closed press, so no media availability for this.
Okay, cracking the cross. Try rule. So we're coming back through, stop out above the crosses, and I'm going to lock that in. This is a Super AO Mega Late Nate.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Nothing's 100%, so I got my stop locked in case the market does something wild. But this could be the one for the fun.
Finger NQ on the 89.
Yeah, come in, buddy. You want to go in the pool today? Sure, you want me to warm it up for you? All right, let me turn on the heater. I'll get it nice and warm for you. Beautiful day outside today, isn't it? All right. Oh, it looks like we left it on from yesterday. It's at 95. It's nice and warm for you already. High five. If mommy says so, check with mommy first. Summer is on. He's on right now? Well, that helps us. So remember, the best plays are when they're on one side and then we get we get one of our great play setups, which like this one here.
Shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse repo facility. Israel Minister of Strategic Affairs Dermer says we're not looking to occupy Iran. There's no territorial conflict.
Oh, which means we just want to wipe it out. Oh, shoot. No, they just want to wipe out their nuclear capacity. Be like, dude, don't be threatening us, telling us you're going to wipe us off the map and threatening us with nukes. That's their main thing from what I hear. And I wouldn't want somebody who literally is like, I want an extinction level event on you and all of your people with their finger on a nuke. I get it. I'd probably do something about it too. Loaded 3 days yesterday. Were you supposed to do that? Yes, you did it correctly. Good job, B-Syncs.
$9 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Okay, late Nate showing up here. Got to be careful. We got retail stepping in right there. Short with me. That's not good. So they're going to go take them out first. Ooh, all right. So I'm going to draw the white line here. So let's see if they get retail out first. All right. Seuss.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dot. Headshot. Oh yeah, Dakota is probably one of the best fades out there. If Dakota's making a call, you don't really even need anybody else. If Dakota, which direction is Dakota taking a play? Is Dakota on the live stream making a call? You could just fade Dakota straight. He's not on there currently. All right, split cross reversal. Nope. Cracking the cross. Okay. Ooh. Okay, there's the top of Little Bears Mountain right there.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Start time 121. Red ready DD on the 9s. Zeus. Sorts is shorting with me. Well, let's hope we're both right. They've been liking to take their profits in this area here, so it could pop up into that area.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily show, and I'm the realest. Trading with precision, yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high but stay low. Have a box on my side. Calculating every play, I'm a master of the trade. Making profits every day. No time for the haters, they just fuel my fire. I'm the one.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
Okay, cracking the top there. Gotta
Virgins down
peel them
NQ
off
on the
here.
9.
Okay, we got the big dogs coming in now. High time frame divergence into the cipher with the ready DD. So big play
Upper
at the
bands
top.
touch NQ on the 43.
There's the first set of audio box sellers stepping.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
They're pushing it back into their take profit area again. 6-4. We do have there is a little bull showed up on that leg. So he could run that 125 ticks.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Upper bands touch NQ on the 43. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so I got to give him 125, which is going to be here. That's 100. High of day is literally 125 is high of day for Little Bull. King timing.
I'm doing the US indices here. S&P 500 now up 1 spot, 2%.
I prefer to see another cross in here. There we go. All right. Posing color, spread out. Excellent.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Listening for audio box. Okay, cracked the cross. And here in buyers still stepping.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
It's a very extreme level bear right in there.
Upper bands
looking for him to hit. There he goes. Blessed 24s.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 43.
So according to Iran Student News Network, Israeli key military and intelligence centers, including the Ramat David Air Base near Haifa, are on Iran's list of targets, in proportionate response in the coming hours. Iran tells the UN that any cooperation by third countries in Israel's strikes makes them complicit in the legal responsibility and consequences of the crisis.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Zeus.
Divergence NQ on the 9.
Got a red Enigma on the 6. Utimus. $10.1 red. Well, it's all audio box now.
Israeli Foreign Minister Saar on X says, I told EU's Kajaz Kallas that Israel has not finished its operation with Iran, and Israel will act to complete it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
trader making big moves. Algo box traders always sending look good. See us trading, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out trade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen the stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end. But do you mean you
According to a reporter from Politico, says Senate Finance puts 10K sold cap in their bill. They see it as a negotiating mark.
and timing, no facade, algo box making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks.
Vinny optimized range 42. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully it doesn't change it too much. Thank you much. Thank you. Thank you. I like that there's a 7.3 here that I did not have on my 43. Holy shnikes. Wait, that's a big bull. Hold up. That changes a lot of things. Hold on. I mean, Big Bear still never got out, but there's a big bull in here. So exchange of hands. He loaded up here, but that's a big bull here. Oh boy. Okay, so this zone becomes purple. Yep, there's big bull in there as well. So let's see. Is he going to make his profits? If Big Bull, like, the risk is 200, I mean, that could run 250 ticks to the upside before they got to let him out. What do they have time for it? 1:43 in the afternoon. It's Nasdaq. Literally in the same area. So I think he's going to remind him that he needs to get paid or be allowed out, I think. So again, I'm still running the same narrative. They got to let Big Bear out. Sometimes they do it in the overnight, though. So I would be hanging out with the nomads tonight. Like, if it doesn't get there today, nomads tonight. Make sure you guys are following the nomads. Do we still have that poll up? Yeah, if you hung out with the nomads in the after hours, get them a follow and hang out with them tonight. I think there's going to have a big opportunity there if that doesn't go there intraday.
French presidency official says France's President Macron spoke at length with Trump on tariffs, Middle East, and Ukraine. Just a reiteration of what's already been said, though, but from the French presidency official.
Might want to. You better like highlight it and save it. Take a screenshot now. Yeah. Only way you wouldn't is if we touch this intraday, and that is a huge move there into it. Like that's, what are we at? Is it 500 ticks? No, it's only 368. Okay, I thought we were like 500 or so. So we need the bottom of the leg of that bull, which is here, and his buddy was here. So right here. For the base for this guy to get let out later on. So I'm going to press F6. And his base is literally the base here. We bought all of that. So that is where the bull began. So that has made this zone even wider now.
According to a Bloomberg reporter on X, on state and local tax in the recent bill, they say the Senate bill has a $10,000 state and local tax cap as a placeholder to negotiate with the House, which passed a $40,000 cap.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
That is a dangerous DCR there.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Red dot on the 9s. Is that dot gonna hold? Nope, they're breaking it. Wow. Okay, red dot getting broken there on the 9s. Bollinger up above with a cipher back up there. But again, gotta respect the fact there's a big bull in there, and if he wants to run it, he has lit it up. He's telling everybody he's right. He's told everybody he's in there. If he gets denied, though, bear side, we're touching intraday. Yay, hooray. We shall find out. They're not making it easy for sure. Win in the grind, do not rewind. It has been slow as molasses, and slow favors the bulls. Bulls take the stairs. Bears take the windows. Three wise men. Currently neutral. Don't go green. Don't break that. Oh, boo. We went green. Dangerous. It's getting answered. Sent me a question about the turtle. All right, I'll check it out. Three wise men and moderate sell. I still got a local green arrow. Need the local arrow to be red for us to get all four on the nerd. Bothers me. Sorry. Okay, we got the red arrow local. Now we are full strong sell. See if it's going to pay daddy.
Two finger NQ on the 89.
We're about to hit FSP's stop. Few more ticks. Full max.
So we're seeing a response from US Senator Lawler on the Politico Reporter's post on a Senate Finance putting a $10,000 state and local tax cap in their bill. Again, Senator Lawler just saying dead on arrival to this.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like. Don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up. Don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
FSP stopped. $80, $83, $85.
Types of alpha, omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue,
90, 91,
reaches prior auction zone, highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha
94,
crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue.
Lower bands
100,
Q on the 42.
103,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
100, take half. Green dot.
Types of alpha, omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas, AO indicator can should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. Join us.
Juice. Seven.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot.
Smash the like
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Juice. Zeus.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume at price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, orange, green, blue, omega, red, pink. Blue alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. The AO indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows, and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, orange, green, blue, omega, red, pink. Blue alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas.
Lower
POE.
bands on the 42. Double delta NQ on the 4. Join us! There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, orange, green, blue, omega, red, pink. Blue alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. AO indicator can Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO. Super duper AO. Super, and saying super twice is boring, so we call it super duper AO. Okay, we got a pointer. Oh, shibits. Wrong button, dude. We got a pointer. You can see it, type of 1. 2 if we need a review.
Algo bucks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like, button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like,
It's basically that little leg right there. No, I'm not gonna draw it.
one click, one tap. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super dot in the chat. Everybody type super dot in the chat. Super dot with 2 T's if you're going to spell it appropriately. (32-bit operating system). Jagged on the tape. Jagged warning. We need jagged warning in the tape as well. Jagged warning. Big play coming. Do not get off sides. Jagged on the tape. Oh my word. Jagged on the tape big time. Jagged just got even bigger. A lot of jagged on the tape. It's going to be gnarly. I don't want to be offsides on this. I'm peeling some. If it launches, I don't want to be in the way. Big play coming. See if they're going to head fake first. Big play. I mean, it currently says strong sell side, but that can whip in a second. It is massive amounts of jagged on the tape.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, don't crack that dot.
Vinny Emini, Algo, stay the king to the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you a fake. Talk about trade a lot, but all you do is simulate. Vinny got strategies, he be stacking them pips. Algo box got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete, your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills, just a cheat sheet.
Crack the dots. And appeal it. Yeah, these can be gnarly. I see green arrow local. Is today pension 401k day? It is. Yes. And it's also contract rollover.
Hit the like, tap it nice, hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like.
Nope.
Hit that like. Hit that smash, hit that like button. Hit like button. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
Those of you guys who don't know what we're talking about, get to the 8-day boot camp. It's literally 8 videos. Get the 8 videos in your eyeballs. Come on, people. Get those 8 videos in your eyeballs. So you know what we're talking about.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like. Shake the ground. Hit that like. Boom, 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 boom. Hit that like. Tap, tap, tap. Hit that like.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
One click, one tap.
Crack. Come on, crack the dot. Don't hold, bro. Don't hold. Don't hold. Blessed 24s. Crack that dot. Crack it. Yes. Now give me some. I need to hear some bears. I need to hear it on the tape, bro. Don't play around. Don't toy with me. Let me hear it on the tape. Come on now. 32-bit operating system. Oh. Oh. There, the battle is here. Jagged on the tape. Battle is on. Oh, buddy. This too slowness makes me very nervous. Come on now. Could be a head fake and a pop-up. Hyper aware that we're not guaranteed to play yet. A little bear could shove it up, as we showed before. I'm sorry, little bull. There's a little bull in there, but big bull has also stepped in. My expectation is they still let the big bear out and then go run their side, but I don't know. We'll find out. Oy vey. Short side just looks too easy now. I don't like that. All. There we go. Come on now. Seuss. Late Nate showing up with me. That's not good. Break Late Nate. Break him. Come on, let me get 24s. At least give me a 24-bit operating system here to work with, bro. Oh no. That is one. Now one I'm less concerned about. More concerned if it's the second one. So let's see. That is a Mega Late Nate. Do we have a date with Mega Late Nate? I'm listening in. Massive amounts of jagged on the tape. We currently have red and red.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot. Turned into a power headshot. It's going to fill me. Okay, got filled. Don't break that dot. Breaking the dot. Being a pain in the patoot. They're mentally wearing me out. Crap. Even SFP is short. Like I told you, it's too easy to the short side now. Every Muppet and their brother is pressing the short button now. Not good. Okay, so 223. Massive jagged on the tape. The big move hasn't come yet. All right, I'm just failing. Wait till they get stopped out first. I'm going to heat up my coffee. I'm pretty sure they're going to get stopped out first, so I'll be right back.
Israeli military say they are currently striking surface-to-surface missile infrastructure in western Iran. So just as a reminder as well, at the bottom of the hour, do get session 2 at the G7 summit due to take place. According to Mayor, Iran intercepts drones targeting South Pars gas field.
Yikes. Another little bull stepped in. So 100 tick up here would be in 125. 140 to the top. So basically inside this area, 125 is at the top there. I'm going to press F6 to mark it. Ban Lionel Silva. Best of luck in your future endeavors. These things. Oh, you ran the AO tuning? Nice. Very nice. Okay, I put this in for... I swear I put this in for a minute, but it is...
Hell to the Muppets, to the ICT sock puppets, selling bottoms, buying tops, crying over Algo. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not coming? Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Michael, Mikey, mental midget, cause this IQ just one digit, selling snake oil to the blind. You unrefined, see the error of your ways. Finally come and see what pays. Just let Santa fill your socks. See the power of Algo box. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
NYMEX gasoline July futures settle at $2
King timing.
a gallon. Diesel July futures at $2.39. Natural gas July futures settling at $3.74. And NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $71.77 a barrel, which is down $1.21 or 1.66% on the session.
Blessed 24s. Are they going to get through the golden rope? I don't know, man. We might just be sitting in the golden ropes through end of day, and all the nomads might have all the fun overnight. I don't know. Yeah, y'all always have all the fun. That's true. not gonna let me have any fun.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. I'm gonna juice it, hoping that it doesn't turn around on me. Let's see. This could be it. We've got jagged on the tape. Strong sell for nerds south. Danger is that is a super AO.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, red dot, add to position. And are we going to have another crack? Little bear just came in on that, just so we know. There's a little bear in there now. So little bear should be getting his 125 out right there. It's hard for me to kind of draw in that leg, but little bear just showed up in that leg right there. It's about a 500 on the 9s. Do you see it? If you see it, type bear, spam bear in the chat. Little bear on the tape.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
According to sources, Trump is expected to sign a proclamation finalizing the US-UK trade deal in the coming days, according to sources. The proclamation on UK trade is to cover beef, steel, autos, and ethanol, according to the sources.
Another set of jagged on the tape. Pointer. You got a free hand, type bear pointer in the chat. Exuberant bear, just press the button there. 100 plus. They're not making it easy. Come touch my white line so we can party. Do it. Do it. Touch it. Excuse me. Is your strat based on volume, liquidity concepts? It is based on 2 pillars. Primary 2 pillars plus confluence. Advanced complex structure plus RTFA event will give a setup entry, and lining up confluence multi-time frame. But the system does all that for you. Watch the 8-day boot camp and you'll know. It doesn't really take you 8 days because it is, I would say pre-recorded, but it was recorded when we did the 8-day boot camp. So go through the 8-day boot camp and yeah, you can finish those 8 videos as fast as you can absorb it. Go to town. Okay, while that's running my way here, let's see here. Let me show you the cheat sheets. So get one of these printed out. These are the play setups that we're looking for. Full documentation and walkthroughs and all of that. System draws all these for you. Let the tools do the work. Gonna have some hibachi? Are you awesome? High five. You gonna have some hibachi? All right. Yummy, yummy. Have some. I'll see you in a little bit. What time is it? 2:45. Okay, buddy. Give me just a little bit. All right. That's the second AO in here. My. This is dangerous here. Listening for audio box.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
32-bit operating system. Is that the third? Even worse. So we could have a pop-up here. Got a super dot ready to D delta shift there. Exchange of hands. $247, 13 minutes. I see FSP is long, so I'm holding on to my position. Oh, buddy. Yikes. Okay. Mega late Nate. It's going to be the big move. It's coming right now. Which way is it going to be? That is the question. We're not guaranteed.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
$47, $45.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So it looks like they're giving me 40. Are they going to give me my 100 ticks?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh no. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Gotta respect it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Okay, POE. Zeus.
Listen up, I got a story to tell. Algo box is ringing the financial bell. Algo box, the boss of the algos you see in the market game is the one to decree.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 42.
Okay, here comes the first test of the first structure. 50 cent will be the test.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, here's the test. King timing. Okay. All right, cracking the 50 cent shark back and the channel meet right there at that white line from before. That was a big bear line. Let's see if they tap and run. Okay, there's the tap, shark back. Are they gonna fill me? Okay, filled. Came up fast. You know me. Came up fast. Don't think it's going to last. Touching the shark back, double shark back, and the channel touch. Bear has still not been let out, but that should give confidence to the bull side enough for hopefully what will be a bull trap. That's a Shark Tail, 32-bit operating system. $2.56. We've got 3 minutes till the final hour. Cracking the cross. All right, gotta peel some at the top of the cross. Okay, little bull is at 500. Yeah. Little bull, so 125. Yeah, he puts him right back to the white line from before. A little bit less, like right in front of it, right here. So little bull might be trying to pull a little bit more there. Starting to hear sells 2 try roll coming through. Excuse me. Two try shark tail.
Making profits every day. Algo bullshit. Playing the markets like a game, yeah. Algo box revolution. Hey yo, listen up. I do the spin.
Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Bull. Red ready DD on the 9s into the bowl. Yeah, buddy, come in. Am I done with work yet? I know. It's a final hour, buddy. I'm almost done. It's a final one. You got it. The pool says it's 95 degrees, buddy. The pool's nice and warmed up. Suit on. I'll be there in just a little bit. Okay, yeah, you can go in there now. All right, we got a pool date. What's our time? That 89 bar does not look like it is done. Ban Marty Skipper. I can sniff him a mile away.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh no. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. I gotta respect it. Gotta peel some off there. Alright, set a 32-bit. Gotta go 24-bit operating system. Blessed 24s. Don't you just love a good 24? It's divided by... It's just such a great number. It can be divided by so many numbers. Alright, crack that dot, baby. It's no longer blue. Let's go. Give me 32-bit. It's a nerd thing. 32-bit, 24-bit operating systems. If you don't know, it's a nerd thing. Zeus. Zeus. Full. Zero point. 0 point. We've reached the 0 point. The event horizon. Two-step, red and red. Full head fake coming any moment. $30, 25, 20, 24, 40,
Lower bands touch NQ on the
41, 30, 35, 33, 35, 37. Give me my 40 bag at least now. Come on, 39. Doesn't want to give me my 40 bag. The 40 bag is a fight. 40 bag, 42, 41. Okay, I'm grabbing a 40 bag on partials. All right, 40 bag completed. Do we get the rest? We'll find out. Only if I'm the best, which is apparently still debatable. Make sure you get through the 8-day boot camp. It is currently free, so grab it. Use some downloader. I would recommend getting the 4K Downloader Plus. I'll say it one more time. Download the 4K Downloader Plus. You'll make sure you download the 8-day boot camp. While it is free, it will be behind a paywall immediately as soon as the web guys are finished up. They were going to have it this weekend, but it was Father's Day. It was like, take some time off, enjoy the time with the family. But it'll be there this week. So make sure you grab it while it's free on me. $60, $54, $56, $55. Just passed my eval in 1 day. Thank you, Alex. Way to go, Sergio. Hey, you just joined over the weekend, didn't you? Yeah, I saw your purchase come through over the weekend. Welcome aboard and congratulations, passing in 1 single day. Atta boy. $61, $69, $70, $75, $76, $80, $86, $87, $90. I saw $90, $91. $90. I'm going to peel some here. So we've touched that red spot one more time after we reached below. Remember the exchange of hands purple? We reached the bottom of the exchange of hands. Sometimes they'll push an up move, and I'd rather add to my position as it comes back up with a cross or any other structure. Right now, I mean, yes, we're hoping for the full dump out. And we touched the bottom there. Fantastic. Great. I'll be, well, I'm already back at high of day now. Or not my high of day, but I mean high water mark of the day is right here. So I'm at high water mark right now. We're at 25K right now. If I were to close. Big bear still needs to be let out. Now remember, if they do not get the big bear out during the day, then overnight nomads, you guys are going to have a party tonight, because they are going to, they're going to be letting that big bear out, and he's going to be angry. He's been hibernating.
Just one trade away. If you wanted to be Algo box and clay, melt apart alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold two opposing signal, let it sway.
All right, I'm gonna kill it right there. 23,975.
Iranian air defenses.
Plus the bots are about $40, so we're just over 24,000 on the day here. If they're gonna start picking it up right here, I mean, I would wait. Now, if this shows up here, I'll give it a couple more minutes here. My son's been coming over there being like, come on, Daddy, come jump in the pool with me. All right, so I'm going to get ready here. If I get across an entry point in here, cool, I'm in. But again, didn't get the full dump out when I wanted it to. Market doesn't run on my time. It runs on its own. So I'm going to wait here. I'm going to take my 24. Worst case scenario, I'm at 24 here on the day. We'll see if the bears step back in. We'll hear it on audio box. I'm just going to listen in. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. It is 3:13, so I'm out at 3:15, folks. You guys can have the last 45 minutes to partay. Remember, this is a major spot from before. Let's see if they're going to come back and touch it. So remember where this began. This began from the shark tail. There's the get ready. Get ready. Here's the get ready. Ready? I'm going to toe in the water here. Nope, it's going without me. Don't run without me. Don't run without me. I don't have a play yet. It's literally just saying, get ready. But remember, I'm well up on the day here. You do not need to do this. You can wait until the play. Get ready. This means take the next play. Get ready. And I'm going to look for the next structure. R2FA event has already occurred. What's the second one? Our two-pillar system is what? Structure and R2FA. Which one came first here? R2FA came first. Now I need a structure. Do I have a structure here? Not yet. First structure visually that we currently see is right here at the regression channel. Second one is all the way up here. So we want to be careful still first. Oh, she's just going to dive bomb without. I didn't even get half a position here. All right. Classic. Let's see. We can Seuss right there. 39. I saw 39 ticks. Is it going to give me 40? It gave me 39 ticks. It did not give me a double big bag 40. Holding out for a 40. So this is just a ready and a Seuss. That's all I got there. 30, 33. We're beyond 20 bars, so the structure after the ready DD won't truly count. Okay, I'll kill it. So came back to my POE. Never got the structure.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
See if it's going to touch it. Looks like we're going to get a touch. Hey, again, congratulations, Sergio. Oh, stop being nice to the Bears. Yeah, they don't want to let that. They don't want to let them out. All right, I've hit my time, folks. It's 3:15. I'm going to catch you guys in the morning. Don't miss it. Don't forget, the price goes up this week. We have had it at that point for a while. I can't even mention the price on the live stream because it is that good. I cannot say it. It will not be that way ever, ever again. So grab it right now. We did the 2-week free trial. It's been there for the last since 2016. Been there for 9 years. We've also had the 8-day boot camp. We did the pre-launch of the 8-day boot camp. That completed out. If you want to get it while it was free, go grab it right now because I can't guarantee it'll be there tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to mess with the website tonight, but we might. Be careful. I'll catch you guys in the morning. See ya.